with you?
Yes, 1 second. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, just
All good.
got to the other room now.
So, you see Nia and Nilvara standing there like statues as she turns and looks at you.
Oh, okay. I don't really have plans going. Assuming the revenge is done, figuring out how to stop. No idea.
50 years.
Flying around on the ship. I'm not made to think that far ahead.
Why not? You're immortal, aren't you?
Hmm.
I'm back. Hello.
I guess I've been using that.
I think it might be time to begin adjusting your perspective then.
You have a point.
By human standards, your best days are long behind you. But by celestial standards,
Kind of hopeless.
makes what kind of hopeless?
Wanting something out of life?
Why?
I can't say for sure why. I can guess. Consciously, just there. Contemplating that there's unlimited time means that there's unlimited things that can be done. How do I? So I cannot define what I want of thought of life by things that I want to commit to one thing. And then at some point I will want to off myself. So yeah. Feels a bit hopeless thinking about what I want
When I
out
first
of life
encountered
now.
that question, there was someone that I met who it might be a good idea for you to meet him.
Fair enough.
Is this something you would like?
Yes, please.
She writes down something on a piece of parchment and hands it to you.
Okay.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Remember you ended by saying that some pocket watches appeared
the pocket
in
watches.
our hands.
I
So
thought you
I'm
said
gonna
cloth.
clock.
Okay. So it appears to be almost a grey metal with a small
Huh.
You You can store up your exhaustion in the device, but when you unattune from it or when the dial button is pressed, exhaustion is released back into you. You can either release a small amount by manually controlling it, or you can
Some things to think about.
Pablo nods with about 75% confidence.
I will climb up it, or I will climb up it, or hang myself off of it. But it is better to have it than not.
Very well. You may all go.
Thank you. One last thing.
Those I choose to.
Very well. I understand they cannot enforce this, but if I could ask you to keep the lens above a secret.
Very well.
Do I feel like she's telling the truth?
Okay, what do you three go and do?
Well,
Not
leave, I
planning to
guess.
murder the whole academy. No, we're not.
Oh, good. No, we're not? Aw.
Well, Nilvirus probably is.
Excuse you. You have to
Practically
use the
usually
right
out of
word.
character for him.
Thank you, James. I would like to give you one.
Little, what's it called? Hook near each of your beds, specifically shaped for the pocket watch.
Small little what?
Small little hook.
Huh. I inspect the hook.
Seems non-magical.
Okay.
Varus gets to his room.
Is it conveniently
Well-
placed so that when you put your watch on it, you collapse into the bed?
Pretty much.
That makes sense.
Well, there's hundreds of small libraries throughout the city.
Well, I'm gonna start looking for him. Because I want to know a bit more about how the fuck you can gain points without having to learn in like that much every single term, and to the point where it's gonna overload your brain.
I don't.
An
Is there anyone with
authority.
authority I can talk to? Is there a
By
dorm
authority.
leader or something? A house
Yes.
leader or whatever. Okay, I'd like to seek them.
The Illuminati Supreme of your house.
Okay, is it possible to talk to them, or are they like super busy all the time?
You can book a meeting with them.
Is there anyone under them, like a secretary?
There's a half dozen people. She's the only one that you
Fuck it, we-
recognize. Okay? So you book a meeting with her, and it takes a couple hours, but you'll get it.
She's in House Aegis, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, neat. I will greet her. It would just be the limit of how much you can learn, right?
Yes.
How do you maintain yourself in the academy when the amount that you'll be having to learn every single term is greater than the amount of knowledge you can actually like keep?
She looks at you a little confused. What do you mean?
She blinks. But this is the most efficient use of time.
No.
Are we not supposed to earn as many points as possible to get to the classes that people don't usually get to take? You have to bet points on?
I mean, yes, but also... No?
She blinks again.
Yes, you need points to take classes that are difficult to get into, but... out of it. It's one of the more busy buildings in the center of the city.
What a lovely place.
The disc lands and you both walk in.
Okay.
She takes you to one of the people working at the desks. Alright. You... come over here. She's going to get you to... You would have a class dedicated to studying.
Study period?
Yes, that. That is what this is.
Okay.
This entire facility is optimized to supporting you and to making sure that you get the most out of each of your classes. You should be scheduling this for she takes you to this chamber, and it is a little horrifying.
Okay.
It looks like a mix of sci-fi, eldritch horror, old fantasy, an entire different tangent.
Okay.
This is an optimized learning environment specifically for you.
Okay.
Takes the material that you are in the process of learning and allows you to reinforce it in, well, whatever way it thinks that you need.
Have much to accomplish.
I take it you'll inform the others that came with you of this?
Yes, when I next see them.
Alright.
How am I supposed to earn points then?
I have other stuff to do. Goodbye. She leaves.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, I guess I'm spending 20 hours there.
Okay. For every 20
was
hours
booked,
there,
right?
you gain a stacking +1 circumstance bonus to... Sorry, not circumstance, status bonus to your class. Sorry,
Cool.
to your check for the class.
Wow, Ken.
You just fucked a lot of my feet over, but I can. Right, James, I'm gonna go outside and see if I can actually get the class that I want. And then that's it. Oh, wait, I have to go look for Nilvarius and Sabo, and... No, wait.
I mean, okay, I guess.
Fair enough. Bit of a spooky place, but you getting the training you wanted?
Not exactly.
Fair enough. Well, I apologize if it took so long to find you, but I myself was kind of falling off deep end a bit. Not that that's your problem. I wanted to introduce you to a place. I think it's important. James, I would have checked if children can go there, but I'm assuming yes, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Follow me. I think it's gonna help you pass your classes.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Paul to the magic room, and then pretty much like explain to him how it works in basic terms.
Paul, you've heard of this place.
Oh yeah, they told me about this.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Lovely. Well, just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah, but you gotta like spend points there.
Yeah, it's 5 points for 20 hours, but I think it's a worthwhile investment. Just don't do what I did.
Well, yeah, but you have to have points to spend.
Oh, is your point situation a bit rough?
Did you actually take him there?
Yeah.
He's just gonna put his hand on the place where you can pull up the profile.
Yep.
Paul's sitting
Neo
at
wins this.
negative 39 points.
Okay, it's not that difficult for me to
I'm at-
calculate.
I'm at
You want me
98.
to do one Melissa classes
don't-
again?
So you don't have to calculate me. I'm at 98 points already. I know.
This Melissa class at the end, James?
Oh no, I told you guys to write down which classes that you'd taken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here it is.
Yeah, here we are. Did we get points for only for all
Only for
classes
the
with
critical
us, or
successes ones.
so? Can you retake it to critical succeed?
Yep. But only if you failed
Huh.
out of a class.
So if you normal succeed, you don't get points, and you
Correct.
can't retake it.
In short, it's not worth it.
It might be worth it if you're trying to also get the XP from critically succeeding, if you really wanted to farm for that.
Okay. Can you just take a lot of time with the classes?
Succeed on it. Well, you won't get the points if you critically succeed for next check.
Okay. So I have a question about that class that was extremely difficult that I took.
Yep.
I imagine that while studying for that class, I would realize and keep points is to focus on it for a month and critically succeed.
Or you can do it for over the course of 3 months since it takes 3 failures to actually fail a class. So if you're pacing
But
yourself
if
for
you
a class,
fail
you can
one
basically take up
failure,
to
you're
6.
never going to get the points for it.
Correct.
So you're going to run out of points very quickly. If you won't have points to spend unless
Only
you
if
do.
you fail out of a class.
For the course of 3 months with 3 regular successes, though. You just don't get the points.
Okay,
that you would get.
Okay. So it doesn't matter if you drop with the class or if you.
It seems as though you lose the same amount of points either way, yes.
Would you? Because I didn't realize any of this, and I imagine I would have realized some of it. I'm going to try and keep that that one that I failed.
Because I gotta tell him about the place.
Hmm.
calculating yours.
Thank you. I'm
You
going
know, did you send me
to
mine already, James?
keep track now.
No, but I've got it sitting in the calculator. Give me a moment.
And that it's better that I get plus 30 and pass it than I just. $30. I'll think on it. What to do with it.
And with your points spent,
Some
get
do.
into classes that are usually full. It's
Okay.
basically a priority list.
All
This
right.
one was Arthurian history.
Sorry, what?
Arthurian history.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be, actually, James, you're well familiar with the build by now, right?
I-
I guess I'm gonna go find Nez now.
Okay. You'd be able to find Nez.
All right, I will greet him from a distance.
I'm adapting.
There is a place I'd like to introduce you to. Can you come with me?
Sure.
I'll take them to the place and I'll tell them about it.
They don't seem to have much fight in them today.
I'm not gonna let my. Okay, that's fine.
Recognize that she's thanking you?
It's fine. I'm not gonna bring it. Ask them if they would like her to accompany them back to the dorm.
They shake their head.
All right, I will give them a good day, and I will leave.
I'm not gonna super focus on the artifact wardcraft and I'll contemplate how I'm going to pass it and I'll book a meeting with the person on the paper.
That's their name, by the way.
Okay? I'll book a
Koth and
meeting
Idea.
with Koth and Adir.
Okay.
A fly trap or pitcher plant? A fly trap or pitcher plant?
Ah, it's a plant.
A sentient plant.
A bougainvillea.
Okay?
As it talks, the flowers flutter. What you here for?
Being not challenged with aging.
I've always wanted to teach. He said I'd get to teach one day, and finally today's the day. Right, I'm not too good at the whole not aging thing. I'm only a couple years old, but what I can tell ya is getting old.
Seba, you just crushed that plant's hopes and dreams.
I know.
Coming through the door behind you, you hear footsteps. Can you sense magic, by the way?
Not as. I mean, if I want to, but not passively.
Okay, that's important.
Oh, you're not late. I kind of came without warning. I'm sorry for that.
He gestures for you to sit down as a chair sprouts out where he gestured.
I go for it.
He walks over and sits down. He seems
Thank
to
you
just
for
float there
taking
as he
the
sits
time.
down.
I was advised to seek.
That's not what I asked.
I'm not a huge fan, but I can see how it can be useful.
Do I have your permission to enter your mind?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Thank you for asking. Mm. Would he know like my actual
Yes.
opinions or just the surface level?
Full in depth, he probably knows you better than you know yourself right now.
Okay, well, you would know that it's not really.
Those are fairly easy problems to fix.
Oh. Yeah, which ones are you referring to?
Destroy Novarius? A tiny black flame appears in front of you, and from it you hear someone say, I am requesting your permission to summon you to me. I am with Sabo.
What?
Towards it, the portal opens up to human size so that you can step through. Towards it, the portal opens up to human size so that you can step through. Then it closes right behind you. You are the individual mentioned in Sabo's memories. You are bound by a devil contract.
A decision made. How?
What do you mean, how?
How can you restore a soul once it's been so stripped?
You see the table break apart into dozens of different pieces, and then you see the pieces fly about the room and then reconstruct themselves in the exact same way. Like
But
that.
it's of the original. It's not. You wouldn't be able to reassemble the full soul. You only have a piece of it.
It's simple enough.
It's not this. It's not the same as reassembling a table or a
It's
chair.
exactly the same.
It's. But if you only have a leg of a table and you had to, you're suggesting that if you only had a leg of a table, you reconstruct it from other parts.
No, I will construct it from all the original pieces.
But how can we get the original pieces? The original pieces are all we have is just
I will summon them.
summon them.
Yes.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out the 1/2 piece of Connor. But they've been divided even.
He holds his hand out for the coin.
He gives it to him. He's very curious.
He slides the coin between his two fingers, and now there's 2 coins in his hand.
Do I see the connection between the 2 coins?
Yep.
His
Simple
eyes
enough.
his eyes go wide. How?
He then slides them back, and there's now only 1 coin as he hands it back to you.
That's. Where do you learn something like this? This goes against everything that I've ever learned about it. Where do you learn something like this?
Practice. Lots and lots of practice. And a lifetime of learning.
Thank you. But if this is only a piece of him, how do we call back the rest of Connor?
Well, I can bring the coin back here, and then I can bring all the pieces that were him here, and then I will reconstruct it as it once was.
What about one that is already dissipated?
What about it?
We had another companion. I mistakenly didn't realize that what would happen to his soul once I released curses that were on him. I'm assuming,
Talking about
considering
Kevin,
that,
I see.
yes,
Yes, our soul was shredded into basically nothingness. I see no reason why I could not reverse it.
can we?
Well, that's entirely up to your friend here. He turns to look at you, Sabo.
He also
I mean,
turned his gaze to look to Sabo.
how is it for me to decide?
You can pick any one of them, and I will restore them entirely. But you will owe me for the rest of your days. This is not a one and done favor. This is a I will call upon you and you will answer. Alternatively, you can ask
What is
something
the-
else of me.
What is the extent of that favor?
Anything.
Well, I do believe that I had, through mistakes of Kevin, learned about giving away blank favors. Would be an
Alrighty.
insult to his memory to accept something like this.
Very well. I won't bring up the matter again.
I mean, he can read my mind. He knows that what I'm saying is not 100% what I'm thinking.
Yes, but he also knows that he's not going to continue this conversation while Navarius is here.
Yeah.
Alright.
You
He
said you
looks to
can
you,
also
Navarius.
manage.
If you bring Nia or another Celestial that is as old as them here, I might consider making the deal with them instead.
What about my? You said you can also do. You can remedy my issue with my contract.
Yes.
Is there an agreement you can make with me for that?
No.
I see.
That being said, I'd be willing to make the agreement with any of the others. That being Nia or Sabo. Or Flurry. It's a pity about Greenie. I'm
I
sorry for your loss.
I'm assuming, does that draw a blank in Sabo's mind about who the fuck's Granny?
Yeah, Sabo wouldn't have any memories of him directly, but he would remember talking about Greenie.
Oh, okay, you only gave up his friendship.
He's also died enough that those memories, those early days, well, early years really, are gone.
Well, I cannot ask any of my companions to fix my mistake. But I suppose
Of course you can.
no, I cannot. I can't let another person make amends for my mistakes.
The portal opens back up. You may go.
He nods to Sabo and walks through the portal.
The portal closes and he looks at you, Sabo. So, what do you want?
I mean, I suppose one of your ex-students recommended I seek you out for some guidance.
That's not what I'm asking,
can-
Sabo.
Oh. You're asking what I want to give you that favor.
Yes.
Don't think I would agree to something like that.
You
It's-
don't seem set on that.
No, I'm not. Because the possibilities, I guess it's in my nature to try and calculate them. I guess this is something that along the themes that of what your student taught me, that I have to draw some lines and maybe a good place to start as well. Drawing a line and blank favors to powers I don't understand.
Alright.
I'm curious why you're so interested in this favor specifically from Celestials.
You're new. An abnormality that I did not foresee. It's best to have these sorts of abnormalities under your direction rather than free to disrupt things however they please.
And is the binding them to unconditional servitude the only way to do that?
There'll be no magical contract. It'll be entirely your word.
Wouldn't intend to deceive, and I most definitely would be dead if I tried.
Correct.
So good as a magical contract then.
Once you reach a certain level of power, there is no difference between magic and reality.
Makes sense. And I mean, Sabo right now is thinking that, well, it seems that like most of the thoughts that Sabo is having is centered around the fact that, well, seems like if time is all if time is what I have infinite of, then why would I even need to make a deal like that?
You
If I
don't
can
have
learn to do
infinite
it.
time. The average lifespan of a Celestial is little more than 40 years. Given your current
Beating the
age,
average.
you're already beyond that. Statistically, you do not have much time left.
statistics are especially
Probabilities, not
averages.
certainties. If I was to approximate how much time you have left, I'd put it at less than 3 years.
You reckon I'm going to grow up so bad in this academy that I'm not gonna someone's gonna kill me?
I do not think this academy needs to corrupt you.
I didn't say corrupt. I just
Oh, sorry, I thought you said corrupt. What did you say?
no screw up. I will screw up so much.
No. I think it's beyond your hands now. In fact, I don't think there's any action you can take by yourself at this point to save yourself.
Save myself from who?
From yourself.
From myself? Could you enlighten me? What is it that I'm facing here?
We're back.
Alright. I will keep this brief. You are a man of calculation who evaluates every possibility and then tries to make the best judgment he can with limited time.
It's fair.
That is incompatible with being a part of a team. That is a leadership quality, not a partner quality.
Isn't someone on a team? Doesn't someone on a team have to take the leadership qualities as well?
Not when they're equals.
They're equals. I suppose they have to share these qualities and make the decisions together, but the decisions still need to be made.
Yes, they do, don't they? I understand that you're doing your best. That's why you've made it as far as you have. But it can't take you any further. There is no need to teach you about managing a long life. You notice now
Wow.
that the chair has adjusted ever so slightly over a long enough period that you're now standing.
That my cue to go?
Unless you can say something to change my mind.
I have been persuaded that something needs to change. If I were to know what exactly it is, I will endeavor to adjust my
Find someone who can tell you then.
priorities.
He walks over to the plant and starts kind of like rubbing his fingers together, and water starts dripping out over the plants. Life
Okay.
is short.
Uh,
Enjoy it while you can.
I seek you out some point to see if your opinion has changed.
I always encourage people to try and change my opinion.
Good to know. If I believe I still had some lesson to receive from your assistant over here, if that's okay.
Very well. The man walks towards the door and leaves.
Oh, where were we?
Teaching you about aging.
Conan?
And then he goes over for about an hour, talking about how horrible it is to age. And his advice is don't.
Good advice. You're a wise creature. Plant? Person? What do you
I'm a
identify
plant
as?
person.
Wise plant person.
Thank you. My name is
Is there
Kennedy.
anything else? Oh, Kennedy. Anything else that you would like to teach me before I go?
Grooming petals.
All right.
And then they show you how to groom petals.
They want their petals groomed?
No, but they want to show you how to do it.
Okay, I'll learn.
Okay.
Bid Kennedy farewell.
Yep. Okay, Novarius, what are you doing?
I guess back to school. Just going to continue what my plan was. I posted in my player channel
Yep.
what I'm taking.
Okay.
Are any of the classes I'm taking competitive to get into,
Those ones, no.
or not really?
There's only more specific classes beyond those. So beyond the ones that I've listed, if there's a specific class, for example, true speech, that would be a more competitive one to get into that you'd need to spend points.
Even though there's very few people that can do it, or is it more like just taking their time?
Well, class
Even if it's a
sizes are
small
normally
class.
5 people.
Oh, okay. I understand.
For this month, I know what I'm taking.
Okay, can you list it in your play channel?
I'm taking one additional class.
Okay.
Expert spell timing. And I'm going to tell you how I go about it.
Alright.
I will spend the first week-ish, maybe a bit less, understanding how difficult the class is and how much effort I need to put into it to get the points for it, and then I'll go from there.
Okay, make me a research check.
Who are you referring to that to?
Sabo.
$48.
$48, that is a failure. The DC is between... roughly between 30 and 80.
Way too rough. But surely, okay, it's a failure. I didn't find the exact DC. But 30 and 80 is massive.
Correct.
I don't understand what correct means.
Okay,
I have no clue how difficult the class is. After doing the curriculum for a week, I have no idea if I'm failing or succeeding.
you failed the check for it. You were trying to figure out how difficult the class is, and you failed to do that.
Okay, but I'm in the class.
Yes.
I'm not going around and trying to figure it out. I'm actively getting tasks and trying to do them.
Well, it seems like you're failing
Learn.
at paying attention. It seems that based on the results, Sabo's distracted doing something else in the time. He's just not focusing on it as much as he should be to try and figure this out. You can pick the justification for why he's not figured this out if you'd like, if you're not okay with him not paying attention for it, but the end
Okay.
result is the same. He didn't put in enough work to complete the task. Or he was just unlucky and was looking at the extreme ends of the class instead.
Okay, well, I have lots of free time on this month. Let's see if I can find someone in the House Zathix dorms who will be interested in giving me advice.
Okay. Would you like to put up a point bounty? Basically, X number of points for someone to come and solve your problem.
I'm going to first look over the list of point bounties that is available.
Yep, they range from 1 point all the way to a couple hundred points. For something like this, you're basically trying to find out how difficult a class is.
Hmm?
Okay. It depends on the tier of the class. They basically start at 1 point, then probably 11, then probably 26 for expert.
You only get like 26 for critting on expert.
Correct.
So why would I spend the whole bounty just to find out?
I'm just giving you an approximation.
No, that's fair. But I'm
Hello.
interested why other people would do that.
Hello, what I miss?
I might find someone to chat with. You know, I'm not looking to put. So what I was doing is great that you mentioned the point bounties, but what more was looking, to make some, if not friends, but acquaintances who will divulge information.
Yep, there's literally
Without
hundreds of
being
people in the
paid.
dorm rooms.
Yeah. So.
Okay,
Mm.
make me a social check.
Oh my god.
You don't find anyone who has taken the class who's willing to give you information on how difficult it is.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily looking for that, but
Oh,
now
okay.
I have
You're just
other
building
things like
connections?
this point bounty thing. Why are people paying the full point just to know how difficult the class is? That seems
Usually they're looking
counterintuitive.
for... Usually it's a class that they've been really wanting to take, but they need to find out if they're ready to take it or not.
But then once they take it, they'll need to. You're gonna lose that many points. You can just take it and lose the points.
I mean, it could be that many points, it could be more, it could be less.
I'm just
Some
looking
people are just
on
trying
average,
to
right?
save... Yeah, some people are just trying to save the points that they might lose. Some people also trying to save time.
Right then.
What some of us do is we put out bounties at a lower amount of points, but for a much longer period of time. So we might not get a response right away, but we might get a response in 3, 4, 5, 10 months from someone who just noticed it and decided to pick it up. Just an easy cash in for them. You can normally save anywhere up to 50% doing that.
Oh, thanks. Well, I've already taken the class, so that's not very useful. So I'm going to instead use the rest of my time this month on observing the bounty board and seeing if there's stuff I can do to get more points.
Yep, there is a lot of 1 to 12 points that are just doing various jobs. For example, at the temple, there is cleaning jobs, there is room maintenance jobs, there is desk working jobs.
How much time investment is that?
You can receive 25 points a year by just being enrolled in the military.
Okay, but let's say I'm looking. I'm not. I'm slightly above average in the city, right?
Yes.
So
There's
maybe
certainly
I'm
crafting
looking for
jobs that you're
something.
qualified for.
There we go.
Per 8-hour period, you'd probably be able to make between 3 and 4 points.
Oh, I'm
You have access to
I'm
plus 3
taking
or plus 4 quality.
plus 4.
Plus 4? Yeah, 4 points.
Plus 3 easily, plus 4 with some pain.
Okay, plus 3 then. That would be... I believe that's 2 points. Where is that? 2 points per 8 hours.
Yeah, let's double check how much you can actually do then. Still good. I need to open the Mechanos doc somewhere. But anyway, I'm going to figure that out. It's on someone else's time. Let's put it this way then. I've got the class. It's too late for me to overbuff it, but I'm going to make that class, if you will allow, the target of my investigation. Just focus on it this month.
Yep, you're able to do that.
I will split my time the following way. I do this class, which takes what 1/10 of my time, right? 50% of my time crafting for points. Another 1/10 is the difficult class, which I didn't yet drop. Keep going at it. And then the 3 remaining slots I'm going to spend on...
Can you put that in writing, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Then you can move on to someone else. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
do that.
Paul.
Yes.
So,
So,
ready to fail at some
Well, we
classes?
found out how you can make points.
I sure am ready to fail at some more classes. Let's do it.
Is he actually trained yet? Does he have any sort of skill training at this point?
Nope. He has passed the basic survivals, which got him access to his ranger trainer. And he has
okay.
passed one elective that he is not of an adequate level to take the feat for.
That's right. But training in your class takes a very long time for you, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be years.
Well, for your first level, it's only that month. Just because it's spread out over such small time increments.
So he is officially a ranger, so he doesn't have to take checks untrained now, right?
Well, for this month he does, but for next month he won't have to.
Okay. That's an improvement.
Okay, Paul. DC 15 combat, DC 15 crafting, DC 15 society.
And combat athletics, right?
Yes.
All right. Combat is another fail. Crafting is another fail. Hey, I got society. My first success in society. And then the other two were stealth and survival, both DC 18. Do you want me to just roll those?
Yes, please.
There, I'm going to apply my free +1 to the survival one.
Okay.
And that is a fail, and I just failed that class.
Hold on.
Hold on, what?
I can inspire +3 that to get your success.
DC is 18.
Fuck me, never mind. You're fucked. Good luck.
Didn't
You
you
can make him
pass
roll the
survival
D10.
already? You critically passed
Basic,
survival.
basic survival, yes. Basic foragers, shelter secrets, no.
Yep.
Well, why don't we D10 you?
Okay, well, you want to D10 me? D10 me.
Yes, I'll D10 you.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your D10. Give me a 1. Crit fail me. Do it.
It doesn't matter if I crit fail you, does it?
That's exactly enough for a success.
Okay.
That is his second success in that class. Alright, and then stealth. Another DC 18. I will +3 that one for a success. He's not failing yet.
Hmm.
2 successes, 2 failures on each of those.
Do you?
Do you have a reason? Do you have a reasonable amount of inspirations for Paul right now, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
I'll
bring
buff
D10s and
your
stuff.
rolls. I have plenty. I just last time you failed them all. I wasn't here.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Question, James. Sorry for bringing it back. Would Paul or Nez want to or benefit from Sabo spending a slot mentoring them?
I believe that gives them circumstance +2. Oh no, it's +1 for every proficiency gap between you and them in the skill.
Okay. Well, I am assigning 1 slot for Paul and 1 slot for Nez. And they can pick the skill.
You said how much per skill difficulty?
Per skill rank, it is +1 circumstance.
Saba, what's your crafting?
A legendary.
Okay, and
legendary, yeah.
to untrained, that would be what, 5 levels?
Yep.
Cool. So +5 on my crafting checks. That'll be nice.
Have also master in deception, stealth master. Society is master. You might be interested in.
Society, I've got 1 success. Crafting,
I-
I've got 0 successes, and athletics, I've got 0 successes.
I didn't realize
Athletics,
that.
I'm untrained.
I have also 2 time slots. I can also actually assist as well, and depending on what exactly you want, I can also actually assist. I didn't realize that was a thing that we can actually do to help Nez.
I
and
cannot.
Poor Connor. Not
Yes,
poor
you
Connor.
cannot.
Poor Paul.
Poor Connor. Yeah, his soul's split in two. He can't even attend the
Not any-
academy.
Not anymore. He's not. He's one now.
No.
he's
No, he sent the coin all the way back.
No, I thought
No,
he
it
put
was,
it,
call
put it
back.
no,
to
it
get
was
us one.
just
Sent
a
the coin
display
back.
of skill.
Oh, okay.
He needs
Rude.
me to promise him
Uh,
to be his bitch.
Need is such a strong word, but yes.
I have yet to fail a class this month. Look at me go. Mostly because I can't fail out of the basic ones.
Okay, so to get a +3, I need to is DC +35. Yeah, I can do +4 simple stuff or +3 any stuff. That makes sense.
would Paul accept help from Nelvarius before I even offer it to you? Legitimate question.
What are you trying to offer him? And how do you approach it? Because that's going to make a big difference.
Probably that he heard that you were having some difficulty, and he would like to help. He would like to help you succeed in any way that he actually can.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Then my assistance goes to my assistance would go to Nez or Nia if she would actually seek out help.
Would
Nia
Paul
would seek
allow
you out and
Sabo
offer
to
help.
train him though?
Though, if you
Ah,
want to
because
offer.
Sabo's not an elf, of course.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sabo didn't approach the conversation of you're failing while being an elf.
I said, yeah, I heard you're having difficulty. I didn't say straight
That's
up
the
failing.
same things.
What do you say, Nia?
Nia would approach Nelvarius, but it's not exactly for help.
Okay.
Just vaguely like, hey, I should probably keep in touch with you instead of isolating myself in 6 for 3 months and doing nothing but classwork.
Somehow I doubt we're avoiding each other during these long skips and downtime. So I just assume that we're communicating and talking to each
During
other.
the first
Nia
3
literally
months,
doesn't have
Nia-
time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is like
she didn't anymore. The class are over this one, right, James? Those first ones?
Yes.
Yeah, so now she has time. But before that, she had every single hour of her time filled.
so.
Okay.
Here's something I find quite fascinating. This is Lily's 4th character in the academy, and each one of them stuffed themselves way over the edge with the classes.
Can you tell that that's what I do in real life, and it's just destroying my mental state right now?
Oh,
Nelvarius,
I
those are 2 things for you to
understand.
roll.
I should have
assume that
3
you
things.
don't. Oh. Sorry.
It's okay.
Atlas of the
Oh no,
Plains,
Vault
found it.
Descent protocols. Fucking hell.
There you go.
Whatever the fuck
Cool.
that is.
That is Illuminar's time prison.
Oh wow. What was that roll? That was a 12. I will go ahead and
What's a
detect
time prison do?
It's where they put creatures in timeout.
I believe you're not allowed to use items.
I still have my own items. Did that change anything? All it does is it gives me a bonus to. I mean, regardless, I can just subtract it anyways.
Well, I want to understand because I have items that give me plus stuff and I'm taking them off for the lessons as instructed.
That's fine. If that's the case, then this will just add only a 12.
Yeah, you're not allowed
I
to
don't
use
know, just
magical items in the exam other than what's provided, so the Ring of Wizardry doesn't count.
That's fine. I'll take it off for the next rolls. So just only add +7 to that. So that's a total of 62. Does that change it at all from not being a failure?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just a success now.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I have 3 successes. Do you want me to just continue rolling for the 3 months?
Yes, please.
Increase it to a 54, which that is still a failure because wait a minute, is 54 still a failure? Yeah, it is because
54
55
is.
was a. Can I still can I do that and give myself a +3?
No, you can only apply one to a roll. Someone else could apply a different one to it.
Anyone willing to give me a +3, and then I will give you a +3 later.
Okay, sure.
Okay. So that turns into a success, and I will do the last one for this one. Son of a bitch. Okay, well that's going to put me in the failure scope. So I had 2 successes and a failure for the Chronovault.
So what happens then?
2 successes
Yeah.
and a failure, you just continue rolling until you get 3 successes or 3 failures. Total.
Let's see here. If I want to give myself a bonus to.
So if you crit, you're 1 month and done. If you don't
Yep.
crit, you have to go until you crit or until you have 3.
3 successes
how it
or
is?
3 failures.
I'm just so that's my 3rd roll for arcane spell safety. Do I want to? Whatever. I guess I'll give myself a plus D10. Okay, that is a 3rd completion on magical safety for 10th level casting.
Okay, you're authorized to cast 10th level spells.
God damn. That's the 2nd check. Sorry, I'm deciding how because I'm spurning a lot more inspirations today than I thought I would, but it's okay, I guess. Does a 48 is a 48 a success on my 2nd manual of the planes check for expert atlas?
48 did you say?
Yeah, 48.
That is exactly a success.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll for my 3rd check. This is the end of this, and then I have 3 researches to roll. Okay,
Nice.
so I have complete successes on across the board for everything that I rolled. And do you want me to roll my 3 researches? Finish up this time.
Well,
Finish up my time.
I
I
Can
took
you,
continue
can you roll for
rolling. Did
research
James
in your
mean
player
you?
channel? What did you say,
Sorry.
By continue rolling, do you mean that you spend 1 month for each roll, or just that you roll a bunch of times?
I've spent 1 month for each roll because I'm taking 3 classes.
Okay, but so
Then I
you've
also,
had failures, so this is more than 3 months.
No, because I had failures, and then I also rolled d10s afterwards. I was trying to get it all done in 1 month. I just spent 6 inspirations.
I don't know.
So all of the failures he used inspiration.
So no failures in the end.
To create
Yeah, no
turn into successes.
So
yeah,
3
no
months.
failures.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So do you want me to roll for researches now, James?
Well, no. The what's it called? The one that you got a 48 on. That was a failure. Was still a failure after.
Oh, I think you said it was. You said it was 48 was exactly a success.
No, for the
He's
last one that you
he's
did.
talking
The
about the
occultism
Arcana.
was a 48. For the Arcana, though.
Yeah, your second one of the Arcana series was a failure.
That's what I was thinking about.
You succeeded at once, but the other 2 for it were failures.
Which one was that? I'm assuming was that my Chrono Descent protocols?
Yep.
Then?
Yeah, the DC
Oh, I thought you said
57 one.
Okay. Well, regardless, that's still the end of 3 months since we're doing it in 3-month segments.
Okay.
So so can I roll my 2 on my researches? Then I have time slots I can give out to other people.
Yep. Can you roll the researchers in your play channel?
Okay. All right, all done.
Okay, Saba, can you make me the DC check for the for the artifact wardcraft?
That was Arcana or crafting?
He just threw it
that
in
one's
the chat, you
crafting.
can click on it.
Yeah, it's not working for me. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
I just tried clicking it too. It just
Oh, yeah,
missing
didn't
the
work.
digit.
Okay, just roll a craft check.
Check. Take off the hammer.
I believe that's the one that you're applying the bonuses to? No.
No,
It's the
not
other
this month. This one I'm gonna try to pass next month.
one. And expert spell timing.
Is this a critical failure?
53 is a critical failure.
Okay. And expert spell timing, I'm assuming Arcana.
Yes. Just trying to find where the DC is for it.
This is the one I'm pursuing a lead on. Bam. Not a bad roll. 56.
Would you like to apply one of the inspirations to it?
Can I know the result before I do so?
It is currently a failure.
Then I would like to apply both. Start with the D10.
Okay. I promised you I promised you +3.
Wait
so
a second, let's see the D10.
Ooh.
Okay, that's fine. Don't
Oh,
worry about the other one.
fuck.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It was a failure. It was a failure. Next month we'll go for passing it.
Yeah, but it was a failure by 1.
It doesn't really matter. It was I only need a critical success. Otherwise, it's the same shit.
It's also one it downshifts it by 1 grade anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, obviously if I got a 9 here and the +3, I could have criticaled it. And I can't reroll this one. I'm assuming there's no way.
No.
Okay, that's fine. I don't get XP this time for this.
Okay.
Unlucky. And we're getting 10 XP a day, you said?
Yep.
And is there any way to spend points for XP?
Yes. You can spend 1 point for 100 XP.
Fantastic. Okay, so this month my classes did not go well, but my crafting went well. Made 50 points crafting.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for
I
next
get my
month.
expert robes.
Should I roll society for building a network?
I'll get you to roll those
Just
all at
for
the
you?
end.
Okay.
It's actually
Oh,
easier for me to
do you
just
want me
get
to
you
do
to
the
roll
3
at
months?
once because it's a 3
Do you want
month
me?
check.
Okay. Do you want me to do month 2 then?
Yep.
Right. So month 2 for the artifact. No, yeah, for the wardcraft. I have a feeling that it's 5 points for a +1, right?
Yes.
To +10 it. I don't think I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna cut the losses and drop it. How much is that? No, I'm not gonna drop it. I'll try for it for a 20.
Okay,
I
so
need a
you
crit,
don't.
and the crit won't pass me, right? So I will need to put 3 successes on it to pass.
Yes.
And if I stack up the thing, will it keep working over several successes, or do I need to stack it up for each success? Chamber.
It is stacking for that entire time period.
So it will go on.
Yep.
I have no clue what the DC is, right? Just that it's way too much for me.
You've attempted it once, so I'll tell you what it is.
Twice.
Twice. One of them is expert spell timing is DC 57. The other one is DC 78 for master artifact wardcraft.
78 in crafting, and my crafting is just +42 without the hammer. Meaning I cannot possibly pass it. I need like a +30. Which is, I don't, even if I had the time, I wouldn't have the points necessarily. Okay, I'll drop it. Screw it. I'll use that 1 hour for for research. Simple.
Alright.
I'm gonna do the Arcana for month 2. For the expert thing. That's a success. And the month 3. So I have 1 failure, 2 successes on the spell timing.
Wait, did you get the exact DC for it twice?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, exactly DC twice. Okay.
You want me to do the next month, or you do it in the next set?
I'll need a next set. Roll me the society
Okay.
check though.
So this is a society for building a network in House Zathex. For
Well, it's only a category shift. How many points are you investing in this network? You've got the network building feat, don't you?
yeah,
Yeah. How many points would you like to invest in building this network?
well, now that I know it's a 1, I don't know how much I should.
That only means it's a category shift downwards. If you spend enough points, that could still be a success.
I would rather try again next time.
Okay.
And put the research into I'm going to start working on the reactor containment because I assume I can get access to crystals here and to crafting stuff.
Yep, you're able to use the research labs.
Right. Reactor containment, crafting or research?
It will be crafting. Keep in mind that any research you do is documented.
Oh yeah, I'm only doing the containment, so ta-da.
Okay. Next craft. And next craft.
Oh, I only have 2 months on it.
Ah,
First month I used the refailing the thing that I can never pass.
okay.
How much do I lose for it? 78 you said, and I lose half?
Yep, you lose 39, I believe it is.
Right, I'm gonna update my points.
It's going to cost you 2 points a week to use the lab, but I'm sure you can afford that.
Okay. So
Paul, can I get you to finish rolling yours for this set?
Yeah, for the 3 months.
Yep, I'll be right back.
All right. Sabo or Navaris, did you say you guys were going to help with these?
Yeah, absolutely. How much do you
Okay.
need?
So this stealth check is a DC 18.
I'm a master, I think.
Are you helping with multiple classes?
I don't know, I think I'm helping with 1 skill type, right?
Then yours will be for the crafting one. I'll get yours later.
Okay.
how much assistance do you want?
But that's up to you. I'm talking mostly inspiration wise.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You said it's a DC 18, so do you want
Yeah.
to take a chance on a D10?
Sure, that's fine. So,
So
puts it
plus
at
3 will make it.
15. I can plus 3 it myself, so that'll make it. And that's his third success on that one. All right, and then we'll do the other bigger check for survival, DC 18. This is the one I've got my free thing at. So it needs another 5.
How many successes do you have on this? Or is it still using?
2 success, 2 fail. So this is the make or break check.
Okay, you want the D10?
Sure.
Hell
That'll do
yeah.
it. Okay, so he has passed both of his electives. This is good. All right, let's see here. These ones he can't fail, so don't worry about it.
You can't fail them?
Can't fail out of.
Oh, okay.
That's his second success on society. Sabo, do you remember if he said it was a circumstance or a status bonus for your help?
His help is circumstance. The status
help,
bonus
okay.
is the temple.
And a critical success later on doesn't mean an auto-complete the course, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It just counts as 2 successes for it.
Oh, it does count as 2 successes, though. Okay. Good to know. I will just plus 3 that to make that 2 successes instead of 1 success. So Paul passed both of his electives. He's sucking at combat so bad right now.
If only you didn't turn away the elf, he could have helped you. Not too much, but he could have helped you.
All right.
Novarius,
That was
now that you've
both
moved
fine.
up to... You're now what tier?
Expert. I finished 4 expert classes.
Okay.
Have I
Thank you,
finished
your
4
mini cloak.
expert classes?
It's not about
1,
finishing 4, it's about
2,
majority of your classes
3.
being expert tier. Majority of the ones
Oh.
you've completed.
Oh, I've completed too much random crap.
And you read the bit about what once I actually get expert, if I would be allowed to actually teach, or I have to be master.
No, as an expert, you can teach basic.
Okay.
Also, James, you said after the first month I could take the first ranger level.
Yep. There is not a role for that, as long as you've got the
I'm
XP.
gonna throw a party for Paul. I'm gonna find some rabbits and toss them at Paul.
Paul gets a class. Look at him go.
Familiar. I'm tossing a rabbit at Paul. How's Nez doing now that I'm spending some time with the Nez?
I actually also wanted to check on them after they seem so
Well,
tired.
I dedicated a whole time slot to them.
I said check on them. I'm not gonna train with them. That's gonna go terribly for me.
Yeah, I have 2
When I
time
Nez
slots I
check
can
is
in on
dedicate.
them.
getting really, really rough. To a point where she's not actually taking any classes at the moment.
Can we tell why she's doing so rough? I mean, also it's a he. Sorry.
It's an it.
So what's wrong with it?
Nez has no fight in them.
Again,
They've got no... Well, they don't even hate Nia. They just...
Well,
go
that's
back to Depression Land.
It's not depression. It is rebuilding oneself after you are no longer cursed with wrath.
hey, look at him go.
Oh, did Nez seek help and got help here to remove that?
No, they went into
Well,
the red
remember
room.
yeah.
Yeah,
Which-
the red
Oh,
room.
the red. Oh, okay.
I figured, but it's still nice. No, look at him go.
Their entire identity is now fractured.
Then because I only have to spend half the time resting. I can probably spend. I would if I had realized that was the case, I would probably found that
Well,
out
you
a
don't
while
realize
ago.
that's the case.
Spend more time. Oh well, Nez obviously feels down, but regardless.
Okay. So at the end of those 3 months and at the start of a new year, Sabo.
That's my name.
Shocking, I know. Sorry, I just got to open up something, but I didn't realize I had closed. Sabo, you see a ring appear before you. It
I've seen
glows
that
and
ring
it
before.
spirals. This one is of a different color to the one that you've seen.
Hey then.
The jewel is different. You have been selected as a potential participant in a competition known as the King's Game.
Right.
Would you like to accept?
What are the details of this?
Wait, we encountered the King's Game a long time ago.
Yes.
Remember?
Yes?
Okay.
I thought I'm not supposed to get another. We're not supposed to get an invite again.
Not from the same ring.
Okay. That was the ring for the for the new Celestial. So this is a ring for something else.
No, each ring has a trait associated with it, where you are either the inverse of that trait or representative of that trait itself.
Okay. Did I get the Chaos ring this time?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I would pick it up and say, I think, actually think yes. How much time do I have?
Time remaining from the start of a new year is... 1 month, 14 days. Sorry, 1 month... 24 days? Yeah, 1 month, 24 days. I had to figure out whether you count the first day of the year as day 1 or day 0.
And I have to respond immediately?
Correct.
I'll accept.
Very well. You were able to bring up to 7 companions with you. Each companion must be approved.
Proved by how?
They will be tested by the ring.
Okay. Do I
Also,
know the
double check your
criteria
levels,
that the ring?
Sabo. What level are you?
18.
Perfect. You're still within the bounds. Meta-wise, the ring accepts anyone between level 7 and 20.
And that's for everyone, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey, James, how does Nez react to Nia checking up on him?
Indifferently, which is really strange for
Improvement.
him.
All right. I am going to cautiously start spending more time with them, if that's okay. The objective is mainly to help them. Has Yami not been helping them at all?
Do you ask them about Yami?
Yeah, sure. I'll ask them if Yami has been helping them. Since they feel so down. You actually needs more
Yami's
tactful than
hiding.
that? Really?
She said she can't be out about this place. They'll see her.
Huh. You know, that makes sense. You make any friends?
No.
Would you like to?
Why? We're not staying here, are we?
Not forever, but you know. Life's transient. We don't have forever. Every moment counts. Do you want to talk about something? Like if you just want to rant, I'll be here.
I don't feel it.
Don't feel what?
The feeling I felt every time I thought about you.
Okay. I'm gonna take them somewhere private to talk about this. Is this okay, James?
Okay?
Is there a cafe or something?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Alright. So you don't feel it. That's something. Did you feel it like about all the time or just about me?
Well, you're the most obvious example. But it wasn't
Fair enough.
just you, it was an anger that was always there that I can only tell is gone now.
I guess.
And without it, I feel so much less.
Sin's a hell of a drug.
I literally do not know how to feel.
But do you feel?
I don't know what I'm feeling.
But you're feeling.
I guess?
I ain't being pedantic. Just real question. Because
Yeah.
sometimes when we're down, we don't feel shit.
I don't know if I'm down. I don't know what I am.
You feel homesick, maybe? Do you want to be out of here?
Don't know. He starts bawling.
I'm going to offer to hold him if he's okay with that, like, somewhat reluctantly.
That just makes them sob more and they say, I don't know.
That's fine, I will let them cry out. Crying's important. God knows his knees ain't crying enough.
Okay, Sabo. So the rules of the King's game. You are selected as a king. You must capture the ring of every other king. You may do this by any means you see fit. A king is considered captured when you have their ring. The king is the ring, technically not you.
Huh?
When one person possesses all of the rings, they win. You cannot leave the island. You cannot bring items with you. You can bring up to 7 other people with you. No one can be
No
over
items
level...
at all.
No items at all. Even the clothes on your back won't be taken. The only item that will go with you is the ring.
Are we going naked?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry for interrupting.
After the first week, everyone will be able to see the beacon above the ring in the sky. You'll
Each
only
ring.
be able to each ring. The more rings you have, the brighter and more colorful your beacon is, the easier it is to see from further away.
Okay. Playing Fortnite. Sorry.
What was next on it? Sorry, I had gone off script reading bits and bobs. You cannot bring outsiders to the island other than the 7 that you have brought with you.
And they must be under level 20?
Yep. This is the 6th King's game. If you are not in possession of your ring for more than a week, you'll be automatically... Oh no, sorry. That was the old stuff. That was changed to... if you do not possess your ring and you walk into the water, you'll be returned. That is considered forfeiting.
Okay.
The prize is known as the King's Crown. It allows the king to issue 7 decrees. 1 decree currently remains. 6 other decrees have been made but can be altered. It's not clear on what the rules are for altering a decree.
Is this like the last King's game?
No. It would tell you that if you ask about it, that the last king has won the 5 previous times. He's the one who actually made
that's
the
not what I
King's
asked.
game repeating.
Okay.
He issued the 6 decrees immediately. Those were the ones that you all heard all those years ago.
Uh-huh.
And he just hasn't issued any decrees since.
Okay.
Do you have any questions I can answer?
Is everyone subject to the same limitations? Including this current king,
Yes.
who's won 6 times?
He's won 5 times. But yes, everyone
5
is subject
times.
to the same limitations. No one is allowed to take items with them. No one knows of the location of it beforehand. Each person's only allowed to take 7 people with them. and no one can exceed level 20.
Okay.
It's technically called the first bound of power, but literally Nilvarius is the only person here who would actually know it by that name. Like, that was considered old information before Celestials even got here.
How do we get ready to go? How do we enter?
Notifications will be sent out minute by minute up until the time that the King's game is beginning, the day before, and until the game starts, and then everyone standing within a certain area of you who is touching you, directly you by the way, not a chain of people, will be taken. If
Okay,
more than
but
7
only approved
people,
by the ring and only yeah.
yep, if more than 7 people are touching, then it automatically fails, the ring rejects you and leaves without you.
Okay. So I'm keeping the ring for now, yeah?
Yep.
Why was I chosen?
Your representative trait is either envy or the inverse of envy.
Tavo tries to think of himself. Who am I so envious of? The fuck?
The ring's not capable of answering that.
I know. I'm pondering it to myself. Can I insight myself to see why the ring chose me?
Yes, would you like to enroll in therapy?
I don't think I have the time. Can I just try to quick?
Well, there
try
are
to
quick
do a quick
therapy.
one?
There are quick therapy courses. They just cost points.
How much?
Depends how good and efficient do you want it to be.
I don't know.
You could spend 15 points. You could spend 500 points.
I don't have 500 points. I'll. You know what? I'll go with the 15 because as long as it's gonna take a day, I'm really curious.
Well, it's going to take 4 hours a week for a month for the therapy.
Okay, you know what? I don't have this time for
Fair
for
enough.
this month. I'll do it when I'm back. If I'm back, I'm going to go and find Novarius first, and then to save the time, find Nia, and then to save more time, find Nez.
Okay. What about the child? Does the child get a vote?
No, the child doesn't come to the fucking murder death island.
Dang it.
The child gets to stay in school.
Does the child even get notified that you're all leaving the child?
No.
Okay.
Rude.
What?
I mean, maybe I'll let them know that we're gonna be gone for a bit, and then we'll come back.
Just a bit. Be fine. Don't worry about it.
Also,
Okay.
I'd like to. Did you just decide we're gonna be gone now? Just like.
No, but I'm going to.
Because that has a lot of problems.
Well,
So, group meeting time. Where are you guys having this meeting?
They're like special meeting rooms where
There are
there's.
hundreds of those. Doesn't
Okay,
even
we'll
cost
go
points.
we'll go to a meeting room.
Okay.
So, guys, remember there was this King's game situation,
Yeah, what about it?
and then the magic was fixed and stuff.
Yeah,
I
what about
recall.
it?
I get out the ring. Well, apparently, I got invited again,
Oh, shit.
and I think with what we know now, could be good place to do. Good place to go. Yeah, good place to go. It seems that it accepts people of our strength, not much stronger, and well, you don't get to bring items, so no one's going to bring 50 relics. We can do something nice, like fix the planes or something, you know.
As I recall, there is a restriction, is there not, on who can actually go?
Oh yes. As I said, I can bring 7 people as long as they're under a certain power, and I think we should be all okay here.
What's the limit?
How would I even describe it in character?
What is the word for it? I literally looked up the phrase for it just before.
Yeah, first rank of power or something. First circle
bastion
of
of
power.
power.
It said. It said something about the first something of power.
Was it threshold?
Whatever.
I believe I might be beyond that threshold now.
You for real?
Yes.
Oh well, fuck me.
I don't think that would help.
No, it wouldn't.
Is that with the boon, Novaris, or without the boon?
With the boon. Does the boon actually affect it? Because if the
It
boon
does,
is
but you
not
could
counted.
you could transfer the boon to someone else.
I thought it's a blessing though. It's not a boon.
Oh, if it's a
Well, you
blessing,
can.
that's a lot more difficult.
Well, it's still,
Yeah.
you know, those statues. They collected the blessings as well. The Red Room. Right. Right.
I guess
Yeah,
we could
those can all
store
work.
it there.
Well,
Well,
anyway, can't force you to come. Also, there are some ways we can. Well, I can screw it over and just make it not even take me. But I think it's a worthwhile
sorry, remind me,
opportunity.
what are the benefits of participating in the King's game?
Right. So remember, like we heard those voices about magic being fixed and gods hearing heartbeats or whatever.
Yes.
So apparently there's 7 decrees to be made, and the 6 have been made, but there's 1 free, and the 6 that have been made can be slightly altered. And when the game, get to play with the decrees.
I see. Well, if we are actually all going to commit to this and we are all going, then I will go. Just not particularly certain about us splitting up is all.
Uh, Well, that's why we are talking about it.
Well, it is an opportunity for us to actually have a much more significant role in things. What kind of power do these decrees actually have, James?
Okay. Let a measured share of all power that rises before the ninth circle be drawn into a collective will that may serve the common good, was the first decree. Let every scar upon the land or sea, whether wrought by planar turmoil or mortal hands, be mended and made whole once more. That was decree number 2.
That doesn't affect the planet collapse because it happened after.
It was healing land and region, not the planes themselves. Let all who perish find a sure haven in the city of silver upon the boundless astral. That was the third one. That any being who wields sorcery not born of their let any being who wields magic not born of their own essence bear the sigil of borrowed magic, plain to every eye. That's what's made all of your boons visible. Let every living heartbeat be known to the gods, each life's course inscribed upon their eternal ledger. And let these decrees resound in every mind across every tongue and distance, so that none may claim ignorance. You guys are actually able to recall this without needing to make a check. It's always in the back of your minds. Those were the 6 decrees.
Gonna just out of curiosity ask the ring, what will happen after 7th decree is made? Will the game stop?
Unknown. The games occur whenever the king relinquishes the crown.
Why does the king relinquish the crown every now and then?
Unknown.
Apparently the same guy has won it since he made those decrees. But he only made 6. And he's reset it a few times for some reason. 5 times?
If I had a choice about what decree I would make something along the lines that the sanctity of the soul can never be violated. Thus, a soul can never be tampered with.
Ooh.
Was that an in character ooh or a player saying ooh?
Both.
Both.
You are really gonna piss off some devils and demons with that one.
I will.
I like it.
But if we actually manage to get that to pass, it would ensure that what happened to Kevin, Leuven, and Connor can never happen again. And it basically makes it impossible that you transform devils into devils can actually continue their slavery.
I agree.
Slavery over mortals.
Think about the implications of such a wish. For starters, how it affects liches.
Oh no, poor liches.
Do you have any idea how much of the world and magic is led by liches?
I just always called upon the worst possible moment. What did I miss? Not like 6 minutes?
I spoke out loud about the idea if I made a decree, make it a decree that that the soul can never be perverted. So you basically the sanctity of the soul can never be perverted in any way. So no, so that what happened to Leuven, Connor, and Kevin can never happen to anyone ever again. And the ramifications of that.
That would prevent a whole study of magic, though.
Okay, well, it sounds.
He's thinking. He's thinking out loud. He's not even talking to anyone in particular. He's just thinking out loud.
Nee doesn't think we should go.
Okay, why do you think we shouldn't go?
Well, there's room for 7 people, right?
Yes.
We are what, 4?
Have a month.
Do you want to recruit randoms for this?
We need 3. We have a ring that lets us go and fetch anyone. Maybe we recruit some non-randoms.
Like who?
Aiden?
Yes, let's go to Ventrix fetch him.
Is Aiden? Aiden's not in Ventrix. He was elsewhere. He was in a different town. I thought his original hometown. I thought.
Well, he's somewhere. Maybe.
Listen, I think we are underprepared, not strong enough for this competition. There's a big gap between everyone that's below a certain threshold, and aside from Nilvarius, we're all underneath it. You're close to it. I'm very far from it. Kevin's gone. Like, I'm not sure Nez is in a state to be brought to any such things. And personally, I would have some personal difficulties in taking this right now. I did not expect to be for this to surge, but I am worried about the past king has apparently won 5 consecutive times.
Yes.
He's had 5 consecutive times to prepare for this.
Well, from what I understand, you get there with no items.
Yeah, you and your entourage.
Yeah. which are all at a certain level.
They're below a certain threshold of power.
Yeah.
There's a very big gap between those.
Limitations are between 7 and 20 for leveling, if I recall.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm level 10, you're level 19. There's big gap there.
Specifically, the king is between those levels, but no one the king takes can be above 20. He could take 7 level 0s if he wanted.
Listen, this is an amazing opportunity, and I understand the temptation, but we are underprepared after one of the worst tragedies of our life in a position that is unenviable, frankly underpowered. Nilvarius, from what I understand, might not even be able to go. So it would be what? You, myself, Nez, and people we fetch off the street. Maybe Aiden, if we can find him, if he's alive.
Nez's counterpoint is, if a psychopath gets the crown, they could decree that everyone dies.
I'm gonna ask the ring since we're worried about the dangers. What happens if we forfeit? Do we get to live?
You are able to forfeit at any time by leaving the ring behind and entering the ocean.
We will be brought back to where we were?
Correct.
I look at Nia.
That's all fair and dandy.
Well, you are worried about it being too dangerous. Seems that we can forfeit if it is.
We know how long these games are?
However long it takes for a king to be selected.
Usually?
There was a game that lasted a month. This is the ring answering, by the way. I assume, Saba, you're passing this? Yeah. So, the shortest one, it was a bit over a month. The longest one was nearly 2 years.
Secondary problem there then for items.
What about them?
What do you mean?
What about our items?
We have a series of precious items we can't exactly leave anywhere.
I think that 3 months ago we found out that the items are here at the will of the Illuminati anyway, so I see no difference between leaving them on us or not on us.
Certainly see a difference. Milvirus, have any thoughts? By the way, isn't Milvirus able to go?
If I stored my blessing, then it puts me back down to 19, and then I'm qualified to go.
So what are your thoughts?
An opportunity to affect something of that scale would be an incredible opportunity. There is some danger involved, and you do bring up something that is actually important. Whether or not the bit about what exactly do we do with our effects. Ring, are you able? Do you store our possessions in some place that we may recall at a later time once we are finished?
No.
What happens to them? Do they just fall on the ground?
Yes. You have ample preparation to store your items as you see fit.
Yep. Is there some kind of bank here? I'm sure there is.
At the school, yes.
There we go. We hire a vault with all the items there.
Can you ask the ring what the casualty rate is for this game?
Unknown.
Curious.
It likely doesn't carry that kind of information. Doesn't carry those metrics.
But it can carries the longest and shortest games. Seems selective.
I am aware of how
I
long the game
understand.
took. I am not aware of how many people died not in my presence.
Well,
I see.
how about out of the people in your presence?
Over 95% mortality.
Even with the given up rules?
Correct.
What stopped people from being able to give up?
To give up, you must enter the ocean without the ring.
Drug. I
Prior
don't
to
know.
the third game, you would be removed from the competition. Sorry, you'd be removed from the King's game if you did not wear the ring for more than a week.
Well, the ring wouldn't know about the people who gave up because the ring wouldn't be there. They would either enter the ocean without the ring or they would not wear the ring. So how would the ring know? Sounds like all the forfeits are unknown to the ring.
The ring confirms this. Your logic works.
Are people allowed to summon their items to them on the island?
This is impossible.
That's good.
What about blessing and boons?
You are capable of taking any blessings or boons that you possess.
Okay, so that's how people can have a huge disparity of power then.
I suppose they have. Then we need to bring Flurry.
Does the ring know the identity of this king that has won the past 5 times?
No.
For mages, are we allowed to bring our spell books?
No.
So if I don't have a spell book, what exactly does that mean? It means I have a limited number of spells I can cast, and that's pretty much it. Or I can just whatever spells I have is what I consistently have.
So it means that you would have. So there's a couple of ways that you could go about that. Firstly, there is the spells that you've got. You could just go the method of spending them, and then that's it. Once they're spent, you can't re-prepare them because you don't have a book. Or you could make a new spell book once you're there, and inscribe the spells that you currently know into that book.
Okay.
But that would limit your ability to actually cast spells for however long it takes you to copy the spell that you want to into your book.
That sounds like it puts Wizards at a major disadvantage.
There's a 95% mortality rate, right?
Of the people the ring observed, which is not the people that entered.
That's still a pretty bad statistic.
Well, you see,
It
if
literally
you
means that well, yes and no. The data is entirely arbitrary. It doesn't matter, but it is bad that it is fatalities that are that high.
I do not think I will be going, but I encourage you two to go if you feel this inclined to do it. However, I'm still thinking.
If there were more of us and we had a more diverse set of skills, then it might, then I can see us doing it. But if it's just really just you and me, Sabo, I'm not so
Even if
sure
I
about our
was,
chances.
even if I was there, I'm reminded that I have no magic.
That is true.
I am currently completely incapable of casting magic. My main
Oh.
weapon is broken, though I wouldn't be able to bring it anyway. All I have are my two fists.
Gives you a month and 24
Well-
days to find a solution to that problem.
Well, Mr. Ring, it's too late to send you on, right? Now it's going and forfeiting if we don't feel like participating, right?
Correct.
Okay, so we have 2 months to decide. Um, and/or find solutions.
Interesting.
How shall we go about this?
No, that's the question.
I mean, you
No,
said
that's
you're
the
not
question.
right. Well,
I said I don't think so, even if I was there and completely willing to abandon everything I have here. I am currently useless in melee combat.
okay. Do you want to just give a hard no now? Because I'm not quite. The way you phrased it is that you're still thinking.
I'm curious to see how this conversation goes.
Uh, Well, I don't have a lot of things to decide right now. It's more so can we put a group together in 2 months or not, and then decide based on that. And
Would you be
but
willing to
of
hire
course,
adventurers for this?
I will be interested to see what we can do. You brought up a good point about boons. Maybe we should recruit Flurry. Anyone with too many boons for their own good is suddenly is at a disadvantage.
To get flurried?
Hmm.
Very amusing.
We can see where our people we trust are. We can see if there's anyone who we've made friends with here who would join. We can always say no. If, on the other hand, you want to tell me that you are definitely not coming, it changes a lot of things, because my question becomes, not how do I build the rest of the party, but should I even be building a party if you're not going?
Even if I did go, what use could I possibly provide you right now?
Sure, you can figure something out in 2 months.
Reminded that my repeated deaths have taken much of my power away.
Well, points here can be redeemed for power.
Yes.
Fix some of that.
The amount of points it would take to fix that is astronomical and not something I can gather in a month.
Things can be transferred. Things can be done. Besides, I'm not expecting everyone to rock up there at the limit of their power that they can bring.
I am. Because we're going
Well,
to have to face the people that actually do get there with that exact amount of power and boons.
I don't think that even the king who's won it multiple times is preparing like that. Imagine if you are right at the limit of the power you can have, and you were already close to that 20 years ago. Are you saying that you would intentionally keep yourself from
Yes,
growing and keep your
absolutely.
whole group from growing just to go there to get what? It's not like they get anything new. They can just make
They are
the new.
keeping the power away from everyone else.
Yeah, but according to the ring, all they have to do is just not start another game, and then it wouldn't start. The king decides. Shrug.
Right, and this
So
king who has won the past 5 games have decided on their own terms to start a new game, and you don't think they have anything planned for that?
they don't have nothing planned for that. I'm just saying that they don't. I don't see why they would start a game just so that they could dominate it for no other reason. And even if so, good for them. I don't. If we see that they're too powerful, we can forfeit.
Except for the fact that at least the fatalities the ring has seen are very high.
That is true, but if you take the population of swords that have been used in combat and question them about mortality rate of them being used in combat, it will be very high. Much higher than the actual mortality rate in the world.
Yes. That is, however, not a solution to the issue.
That is
Listen,
just...
if you and Nilvarius are set on going, I will start thinking on if there's anything I can do to get myself to a point where I would be even of any use in that situation.
I think both of us are keen to actually give this a try.
I think that's a fair statement.
All right. Because as I am now, it would be irresponsible of me to go not only for myself and for what I carry, but also for you. I would provide little to zero value.
You have time. You have time, Nia, to try and figure out something else, something for yourself. You have time. We have the resources here.
I will try. That is what I can promise you. And if I do not find anything, I will let you know in advance that I cannot, so you can then make proper arrangements. Is that acceptable?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Sounds fine.
Because there is always the possibility that I simply cannot make myself capable enough in this short amount of time.
I understand. What matters is that what matters is that you're willing to give it a try. You're willing to dig down to try and find a way for yourself. That's all that really matters to me.
Very well. All right, who are you inform me about this King's game? Because even if I am not a complete reliability in every sense of the word, which would be a first in my life, but let's not get into that, we'd still have to tell enough people to organize a party, which means people would be informed of the King's game.
I imagine a lot of people are informed of the King's game. I imagine being in a place like this, those Illuminati probably know about the King's game. I wouldn't be surprised if they contact me.
All right.
Speaking of, there's a knock on the door.
Yes, just
Lovely.
talking about you. Come in.
Come in.
He's fetching an image.
Yeah, I know.
You see this individual walk in.
Oh, Flower Man.
Greetings, Nia.
Did he ever
Greetings,
reveal his-
Sabo. Greetings, Nilvarius.
Did he ever introduce
Hello.
himself? We know his name, by the way, or did he never introduce
He
himself?
introduced himself to... Well, he didn't introduce himself, but Sabo knew his name. You are welcome to ask his
Oh.
name. He never told you of those.
I will walk up to him, James, and I'll shake his hand.
He shakes your hand.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm Coffin
Forgive me, I didn't
Adri.
get you.
Say that again, James.
Coffin Adri.
Often, Audrey. I am called Nia by most. It's a pleasure.
Greetings, Lily.
She blinks. Wow, that's a callback. Hi.
Huh.
About the King's game. I am aware
Well.
that you've received an invitation.
That we have.
Are you planning on going?
That is what we were talking about. If we make it work, yes.
Presume
I
have
can
some
lend you-
sort of interest in the matter?
I can lend you a small bit of assistance in exchange for the decree that you make to destroy the crown.
Does that have something to do with powers beyond your control?
Only the chaos of people.
Why would you want to destroy the crown?
So that there will not be another King's game.
Would the other
Oh,
decrees of the crown stand if the crown is destroyed?
I do not know. I would imagine not, though, as the power that binds them is gone.
What if we instead seal the decrees and the games in a different way?
As long as the item exists, the potential for it to be restored is there.
I don't quite understand the desire to have it destroyed. The what am called? What's the word called? For each of the rules, what are they called?
Decrees.
Decrees.
Decrees. The decrees are generally good. Why would you want them to be destroyed?
I am relatively fine with the decrees as they are now. Any decrees made in the future or alterations made by the Crown could be further problematic, though.
I'm going to speak up for Nalvaris' sake. Can't account for actions of individuals, and given such an item that could give an individual such power, it is unsustainable. Just as has been suggested in this room, one might wish for all life to end. Well, I'm assuming that your offer is not just assistance in the game, but beyond it, as destroying the crown would mean don't really have anything to gain from this game.
What if I grant each of you some power? This would be upfront in exchange for you destroying the crown with your request, or preferably transferring the crown to me using the decree.
What would you do with the crown?
I would add it to a collection that I have been building.
With the intent that that the crown can never be utilized again, keeping the current decrees intact, but not allowing another king's game to come about.
Precisely.
So the decree to seal the crown and
And then the crown will be out of circulation forever. Unless I give it to someone.
Well,
Well,
I have to ask, what's the elven mentality on this? Like, what should the character be thinking about?
well, the person in front of you looks human and they just said that's going to be gone forever, so if it wasn't for the ridiculous demonstrations of power that he's already shown, that is a stupid statement. As for the crown, there is an elven custom among elders for what to do with these crowns. Well, with magic items of such world-ending and world-altering power. You don't know what happens in these rituals, but it's believed that they speak to all elven ancestors to commune and find the best route forward. An elf who
So
would use this power for personal gain, though, is a drow.
Okay.
And by
it's the
personal gain, I
biggest
mean like
insult you
decreeing that you will become god of all.
So if I wanted to have more insight, I would need to learn about this elven ritual.
Yes, and to do that, you'd need, well, an elder elf who actually knows the ritual.
What do you mean by elder elf? What exactly does that mean?
An elder elf is usually an elf who is measured in the thousands, if not the dawn of the world. You've met one elf that's really considered that, and that's Ace Elgara.
Okay.
They are slightly different to an elder elf. ELDAR elf.
Oh, Eldar.
Yeah.
Okay. But there's no one else, and there's no one else. Even no one else that comes to mind, even if I might have heard of them in myth.
So you know of elves who know elves who know elves who know elves who know an Eldar elf. You could spend probably a few months talking to an elf that you've met to try and track down that chain.
But I don't have that kind of time.
Not before the games, at least.
Obviously, I don't remember Ace.
This is a DM question situation.
Do it. If you have one, do it.
Observe. I have one.
I have 0, so.
I have 3. I don't mind spending one. How should I phrase this? Because I'm honestly the player's drawing a blank about how the fuck how would I phrase this, or what exactly am I really trying to ask?
What I would like to know before agreeing to this is if this Mister is the dark one or not.
So you want to ask if this guy's the dark one?
Yeah, this is a specific guy with a flower in his chest. That's a dark one.
Well, you know what I mean.
My boy.
Yeah. Can we really ask that kind of
riz?
Do we actually have that kind of meta knowledge? We can ask a question like that.
We can ask a question to anything that I know. I don't think that you should ask that sort of question, though, because it destroys any sort of mystery. But I'm not going to tell you can't ask it.
I
Well,
think a
the
better
reason why
question is: would the help this guy provide? Like, what help would this guy really provide? Because it would have to be really,
No.
really
I
good to be worth this.
well, okay. Look, so I don't think. So I mean, I was coy with the question, right? The real thing that I want to know is, are we gonna fuck everything over by giving him the crown, right?
Just destroy the
Or-
crown.
Okay, would we fuck everything over by destroying the crown and destroying the decrees that are already in there?
because I wouldn't want the decrees to go away. I don't mind spending a question whether to actually ascertain whether or not he's actually telling us the truth, that he's just going to lock it away so that it can never be utilized by anyone ever again.
Okay.
That is like would be enough. Of course, if we ask if he's the Dark One and learn that he is, can use the crown to destroy the Dark One. But yeah, that would be silly. I agree
But we
with
also,
James.
in player, we don't know who the Dark One is anyway, so
I
it just
do.
seems
Yeah.
kind of weird to ask the question. Well,
There
we
we
don't.
go.
All right, just something stupid to point out to you guys.
Yes.
If your goal was to use the crown to destroy the Dark One, why would you need to know if this guy was the Dark One?
Well, you see, if we take his offer, and then we don't do what we promised, he's going to kill us.
Okay, so this guy's gonna
Besides,
kill you, but you're gonna kill the Dark One. I feel like that might be a fair trade.
you're welcome. Yeah, I don't
What
know.
I'm
I don't feel like doing a meta thing of, oh yeah, let's use this crown to nuke this thing that we shouldn't know about.
Yeah, I'm in this. I agree in the same vein. Characters aren't aware of it. It seems kind of weird for me to use a DM question to ask something like that.
But getting his kind of the way that I would, yeah, I would probably want to have an idea of two things. Is the world going to explode if we destroy the crown? Is one. Probably no. And the second one is this guy gonna fuck us over if we give him the crown? How genuine he is that he's not planning to use it for anything unless it's, world ending.
So do you
'Cause
want a question? Do you want a
I'm
question
also
that would
assuming that.
actually like
Hmm?
give you those answers?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that?
Do you want a question that would actually give you those answers?
Yeah, that's
Ask something along the lines of what would be the consequences of fulfilling our end of this guy's proposed deal, given his
in,
two acceptable outcomes.
yeah. Sounds about right.
What are the consequences of us following through with?
What would be the consequences if we were to fulfill our end of this guy's proposed deal, given his two acceptable outcomes?
what would be the consequences if we fulfill our end, given his two proposed consequences,
Outcomes.
or his two proposed outcomes? Sorry.
I would put of the proposed deal in there, but that's mostly semantic at that point.
Yeah, we don't have to monkey paw these questions.
All right, so we're good with that. What would be the consequences if we fulfill our end, given his two proposed outcomes? We agreed?
Fair enough.
I mean, I have 0 skin in this game, so go nuts.
Yeah.
We should take the child.
Well, maybe he's gonna power up the child for us. You know.
I'll give the child a
Probably.
gun.
It probably is gonna power you up for this.
Okay, give child the gun so he can drop it on when he's teleported away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's gonna be dramatic.
Just
right.
leave it on the ground.
All right.
In the middle of the school.
All right, I'm posting it.
School shooting?
We'll shoot him with the soul-destroying weapon.
Since Luminara likes the USA so much, we can introduce him some real Americana.
If you destroyed the crown, all of the
Degrees.
yes, decrees would be undone, and the crown would be no more. If you handed it to him, it would go into his item storage, likely indefinitely, or until a time that that item is specifically needed for any purpose. But there is no purpose for which I can think of that item being used at this time. That is either DM.
Okay. He's thinking for a moment. If you are promising that you will seal this away so it doesn't see the light of day, and the edicts are not dissolved, then I am amenable to that.
May I ask, well, what sort of thing would you use it for, if ever?
I suppose if I ever encountered something that specifically required that item in order to access it, for example a vault that required the crown to be placed upon the doorway to act as a key. Or maybe for some reason circumstances would force my hand to where I had to use the crown in order to solve a problem. I cannot imagine that crown ever offering me much, but I would never back myself into an absolute no corner.
Interesting. Your pupil student had been very insistent with me that lines must be drawn. You don't
They
seem to
must
be of
be.
that. Seem to have just phrased this in a way that
I drew my lines long ago.
and if you say that, oh, okay, fair
Another
enough.
question: if we are going to do this, can you keep our possession safe until we return? Last time I
Sure.
had an erection, the woman threatened to take something important from us.
Alright.
And you would give it back to us at the end, while doing nothing to it?
I will have a vault provided for you.
Okay. Let's do this. Do you want to brainstorm or just tell us what the edict should be?
I'm sorry, if we seal the crown away, our edict would still be in place, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
And should we transfer this crown to you, you would not undo them?
He said he wouldn't. He has no problem with the edicts as is, and that is what he's proposed.
Yeah, but if we add any new ones, he might have a problem with those.
We
We
will
will
the
not
seventh-
add
not be
new
able
ones.
to.
The seventh edict is that we would transfer the crown to him, where he can
James,
actually.
correct me if I'm wrong, but a new king could change all 7 of them, right?
Potentially, you guys don't know. And the coin does not know what the crown is capable of other than vague terms.
Well, we are the new king. We get to potentially change edicts and make the 7th one. The 7th one we make is to seal all the edicts.
I thought the seventh edict would be to us to actually transfer ownership of the crown, or we actually make an edict, but we become king in the end, and then we give it to him. Is that my misunderstanding, or is it which is
Oh,
it?
that we haven't fully decided, but I was thinking we make the edict to seal the edicts, and we and make the yeah, and just give the crown away because it's sealed, and seal the edicts and end the games, or end the games by sealing the edicts.
Keep in mind that from
And
your
the
knowledge
crown.
that if someone relinquishes the crown, it starts the games.
Well, that's why the 7th edict is to end the games such that the edicts are sealed and the crown can be freely relinquished,
Okay.
which would allow us to just give it away for storage and not restart the games.
Yep, I follow.
How does he feel about that?
That is fine as long as you hand the crown over after you do that.
If we are able to make tweaks to any of the other edicts, would you want that?
I do not particularly care.
Okay. Is there any, well, we don't want to do anything and then seal it, and turns out you don't want that to be done. Does it make sense?
I do not care about
And
any
we-
of them being undone. I do care about replacements being placed in their stead.
Is there? Okay.
All right, I
What if,
agree to these terms.
could we? Yeah, I mean, I agree. I just want to clarify this. Could we agree on changes or replacements beforehand? Or is that a?
Perhaps.
We'll think about it then.
So you each agree to this? I'll grant each of you something, and in exchange,
Something?
something
What?
personalized for the individual.
Proportional to the favor being given?
Considerably disproportionate.
In which direction?
Yeah, it's in his interest to actually help us win the games.
I am well aware. However, caution is a respectable trait, would you not say?
That is true.
In your favor.
Alright. Generally speaking, Nez, you said the main problem was that this could be used to, well, by a psychopath you mentioned?
Yeah, or anyone who's, like, dangerous.
What are your thoughts on this?
This guy gives me heebie-jeebies.
Okay,
Well,
but he. Oh, look, feelings. Yeah,
from
but
what
aside
he's
from that,
demonstrated, he can probably genocide the whole world with his eyes closed. So at least no, he's not planning to do that.
That makes her flinch. You hear him almost laugh for a moment. Hmm. Um. Up to 7 people. Alright. Do you accept? He's looking at you, Nia, as the only holdout. Nez seems like their decision is entirely based on what yours is.
yes.
Nez quickly says yes as well. Alright. He walks over to you first, Novarius. As you are further along than any of the others, I believe what I can grant you most of all is freedom.
You somehow stand straighter.
This man is 5'11", reaches out and taps you on the chest. You feel your blessing burn away,
Okay.
but you feel something travel down the wire towards where the blessing came from. You are free. That contract will not haunt you. You have my word.
Does he have an honorific that would actually be applied to him? It's just Illuminati.
Illuminati Supreme would technically be it, but this man does not conduct himself like any of the Illuminati.
He bows. Thank you.
Do not bow to me.
I am grateful. I'm not. It's just second nature to me.
Sabo, he walks over to you next and places his hand on your head. Just for a
Right.
second to tap it. Okay, Sabo. You have 2 things to pick from. Something mythic related, or something divine gift related.
Mythic or divine gift. What would so this unfortunately I'm gonna have to ask some other questions because I know that I have the mythic path for crafting, but I never figured out what I'm supposed to do with it.
So they're basically special feats. A bit like divine ranks.
Mhm.
So because you're only level 2, you don't really have... you've got 2 slots, but they cost a bunch of XP to actually fill.
Uh-huh. So I'm getting the points, but don't have anything to spend them on because I don't have those slots filled.
At the moment, yes.
And is there any examples of what I could even fill them with?
Yes, if you click on the little search icon, it'll bring up the...
Yeah, that's
So there's some that are already there for level 2, there's some that are already there for level 4, and so on.
so for me it only opens a few of them that don't seem related to my Artificer's calling.
Correct. Mythic feats are not directly related to your Artificer calling. Your calling, and then at mythic level... Sorry, I'm just going to quickly set you to 10. So there is your Mythic Destiny, which is when it really changes at level 6. And then you get a bunch of feats that are a lot more related to your Destiny. So your calling is how you get in the door. Those ones are a lot more generic. Destiny is when you get your unique path.
Okay. So, and how much is it to get a second level?
I don't know off the top of my head. I believe it's in one of the docs. Nilvaris, you might know.
How to get what? Your mythic tier? Increasing your mythic tier?
No, to take a mythic feat.
Oh, you left that completely empty. I even left it as a question proposed to you because there is no elaboration at all about how you're supposed to get it. In second edition, you generally just that feat opens and you can just simply fill it like any normal feat. That's just base Pathfinder though, but you gave no indication in the actual feat document for how you actually train mythic feats.
So when you unlock your mythic tier, each feat, you unlock all feats up to that level. But because you guys were of a slow increment, you guys actually got it at 0 and then worked your way up. If you are slow and working your way up, then it is 100,000 XP multiplied by the mythic level for each feat.
So 100,000 for level 1, 200,000 for level 2.
Yep. I had to look up what I sent Lumino.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of these have any use for me right now. But
Yeah,
considering we're going to an island with no items and my divine gift is for crafting, I'm gonna go with divine gift for more crafting. Are we here? Am I disconnected?
You're not. You're good.
I'll send you that in a second. Nia, they walk over to you next.
Oh, lovely.
He holds out his hand to shake yours.
Shake his hand.
Okay.
I would like to thank you.
Level or divinity?
What?
Level or divinity?
Elabo fucking right.
Do you want something level related or do you want something divinity related? As
Someone that has had both, it's to some extent. Can I tell more or less which one of them would help me the most?
At the moment, you don't have spellcasting. You seem to really want to fix your spellcasting.
On the other hand, has it been such a problem to find a different church in 6 months?
I sure haven't gotten any information on them. Despite having
Well,
asked
how-
twice, right,
Did you
James?
spend any time looking for one?
I had time to wander.
You
How
filled
stable is
up all your
divinity
time with
even?
classes.
Literally when?
I believe I asked James twice about information on churches, and they just said, well, there's a lot of them, and then never sent me the document.
Literally
Yeah, so you
never
needed-
dedicated time to it.
Okay. I had 2 classes a day. That's 8-hour periods, right? And you sleep 8 hours? And then some of my classes I passed in like a single period. In Chris, I sure had some time.
You spent your other 8 hours
not-
seeking out training. Well, researching training.
Didn't. Okay, I'm gonna guess that later. Does the council have any tips on this one?
I feel
Your
like you should go with
your
the
level's gonna do nothing for you if you don't have the divinity to back it.
Well,
I feel like you should go with the
I'm
instinctual
assuming-
choice in Nia. Go with the instinctual choice.
Well, I agree with
Alright.
that, but I also think that divinity is something you can get within 2 months in this city. Not divinity, but joining a church.
I was thinking about that actually. Divinity is something that I cannot get this easily ever again. But also, Mia's journey with divinity was a very intimate one that she went on with Kevin, and she was looking into the thing of with the divine spark of Yesla, and I think getting it from another source would feel like cheating. It would dirty and sully her vision of what she wants.
Then I think you have your answer.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I don't think she can choose divinity in this way.
Isn't that the exact same circumstance though for other power? Sully's all
Elaborate?
of the hard work that you put in to get other power?
Yeah, but this one also spits in the memory of her dead brother. And Yesla, who's also dead. Does that make sense to you? Emotionally, I mean, not like literally logically, this is an emotional choice. Like, I believe, logically speaking, the best option would be to choose divinity here, but I don't think Mia would be able to do that. Does it make sense better?
I do not see how there is any difference between choosing divinity here and choosing classes for the exact same reasons.
Okay, how did she lose her levels?
How did she get her levels?
Time and training and conflict?
Through hard work and building the church with her friends.
Yeah, and then the church got destroyed.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing. It's
No,
the
there's
same
no, it's
thing.
not. There's a much bigger emotional connection to the church than there's to just concept of power, which she lost in much more innocuous ways. The church was gained through Kevin and Yes's time, and then lost through their death.
Okay.
Well, the death of Kevin and
Well, either way,
the
Nia's not
artifact
the
being
one
broken.
being asked this. I'm asking you, the player.
Yeah, but it's her choice, right?
No.
What?
This is entirely you, the player, making this decision.
This is DM to player with no character.
Okay,
involvement.
how is this character making me the player an offer?
They're not. I am asking you, which one do you want? This character does not care in the slightest, and it might as well be a coin flip to him.
So basically, what we're saying is Nia isn't choosing. Only Lily is choosing.
I know, I get that. It's just the mechanics of that are complex. Okay.
Well, you get to decide whether Nia is going to live with getting a new divine spark or getting 3 levels without having a choice in it, basically.
That's lovely.
You choose which one your character will live with.
I'm gonna change the levels. I would lose a lot more thematically by choosing the Divine Spark. It would make me like the character less. Unless you have any insight of that you think could offer that could change that, James. Actually, is there anything thematically cool about the divine path in this? Am I allowed to ask that?
I have decided I am making the decision. I heard your answer. I don't like your answer. I'm deciding.
Have you considered jumping off a bridge? Okay, no. Streaming. Hello.
Okay. So when you shake his hand, you feel an inferno inside yourself.
Lovely.
You're a divine rank 10.
Excuse me, what?
Okay.
You should see what you're getting, Sabo. Orn Part 2, anyone?
Oh, look.
The only one here who really got screwed is Nilvarius, and that's just because he doesn't care about the non-celestial.
How about the non-celestial? What do you?
And
sorry?
even then, your
Oh.
devil problem is completely rectified now, as that devil no longer lives.
Excuse me,
Oh,
what?
okay. I would have loved to keep
Yeah,
the blessing.
Well,
What
then
do you-
how
what
do
do
you
you-
break
what
the
do you-
contract? Kill the devil.
What do you think that thing traveling along the connection was?
That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry.
I would have
Well-
loved to keep the blessing, but I'll take the outcome.
Hmm.
So much anti-celestial hate. God.
Also, James, I
non-celestial
would
hate.
like to argue the person who really got screwed here is Paul.
Why? Paul's on the list.
Paul's not even there.
Correct.
didn't
gonna
include
go
Paul
on the
in this.
island?
Paul is coming.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Oh,
we're
no,
giving the child a nuke.
Oh boy.
The unofficial sequel to Give the Child the Gun.
Paul, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, your class is changing.
Okay.
What's his class now?
Kineticist.
Hey,
There we go.
which element?
Okay.
He gets strapped to an electric chair, but he has essence just drilled into his fucking skull.
I'm gonna have to find a way to level up.
Well, with divine rank 10,
You are literally the highest level god on this world.
Excuse me?
Mab is 9.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
I have zero clerics.
Doesn't matter.
James, am I gonna have to
That-
keep maintaining
That
this
only
spark like
affects
the other one?
churches below 6.
Okay. Okay.
It's okay.
Who the
Demon
fuck
Lord
is this
Shade
guy?
will come and take your divinity from you.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Demon Lord Shade. Hey, I'm in his house. Maybe I'll join him. You don't know that.
Okay, we'll see. You better join.
Maybe. Listen, maybe the House of Ages will convince me that orcs aren't people and we can join forces. He might not have his
convincing to
memories
be
anymore,
done.
but I absolutely sure know that Shade has some sort of instinctual calling in his chest. And if you go to him and say orc, he's just gonna go kill.
Cothran. That's the name Cothran, right?
Koth Erin or something. Something person.
Kothan Adre.
Kothan.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
Kothran.
Next.
Before we. Oh, sorry.
Ah, you're looking for his name. Kofanadri.
Kothan. Kothran.
He's walking over to Nez next.
Oh, never mind. I'll wait.
He gives Nez a fist bump, which she does shake. Well, Nez does shakingly.
I've got therapy.
What did Ness get? Can I know?
You'll see.
Did he look better after?
When he's done with Nez, I'll attempt to get his attention again.
Yep. He looks at you.
Since we still have some time to prepare, could you perhaps point me in the direction of someone who knows a fair bit about true speech? I feel like I should refine my skills before we take on this challenge.
Take a class.
Do you know if any way you can recover some of my lost power then? Since we're all asking things.
Do I look like Santa Claus?
Looks at him, tries to imagine him in red and white. No.
Oh, so this guy is a celestial too, yes? Can you tell by his eyes?
No.
I don't think
Okay.
so, but he can read minds.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Sabo.
Is Sabo also mythic rank 10 now?
No.
Oh wait, no, you chose divine rank,
gift.
divine gift, right? What did you get? Can I know? I'm curious. I like mechanics.
infusions.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna see. Well, I'm still gonna have to steal orange for that, but still, that's awesome.
This is in addition to your current divine gift, by the way.
Mhm.
Alright, are we done here?
I'm gonna go check on Nez.
Nez is kind of looking at her hands.
Hey, are you
They're
okay?
shaking slightly. This is a lot.
Okay, but where do I see the actual infusions that I can do?
Oh, you're able to infuse any rune-based item.
What is a rune-based item?
If you look in the
You can
mechanics
enchant
log,
items on the go. Saba, can you post a description of that?
There's not much in the description.
I know, but I want to see if I can figure out how it works.
I'm just gonna have James tell me how it works.
do you want me to just say how it works?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So, every item, for the most part, has a level associated with it. Any item of level equal to or lower than yours, you can just replicate exactly as it is. Or, for non-artifacts, you can just construct entirely custom magic items up to your level in terms of custom runes. So let's say you wanted
For
to
free?
put... For free. You can have a certain
Like
number of
permanently?
infusions.
There's a limit to how many.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I can have up to... What is my proficiency?
What proficiency do you currently have?
With crafting?
Yeah.
Okay, legendary. So I can have 5 items. And you're saying I can either copy any artifact of my level or lower.
Yep.
Or I can make a randomly constructed magic item that takes runes up to my character level.
Yes. For example... Oh, thank you, Google Chrome. Control W closes a tab. Who knew?
Me.
So if I go through the list of enchantments, you could create a Bane item for a specific creature type, with each Bane item costing 3... Sorry, each tier of Bane costing 3 of it. Let's say you're level 30, you can put 10 Banes on it, which is an additional 10d4 damage. Another example is
Okay,
Impact,
but
which
why
is...
would I ever do that when I can do Acid and it's super tier and it's
Yeah, exactly.
D6 instead of D4?
Exactly.
Bane seems quite shit.
I
It's
was
just
actually going to question
It's
you
just
about
damage that
Bane.
bypasses
Bane is-
resistance.
Right, so it's untyped. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not useless. Okay.
It's. I still think it's kind of super. I was actually going to ask James about it. It seems super underpowered.
Untyped
It
is
will
good.
get-
Yes,
Untyped
you know,
damage against, let's say, all undead is fantastic.
Yeah. Also, the versatility that this offers is insane.
Also,
I
have you
literally took
considered the
Ornn's
racist
Divine Gift
aspect?
and this. Sorry, not Ornn's Divine Gift, Ornn's Artificer ability that he got from taking all Artificers. That's this.
So there's 2 of them now, but Sabos is a divine gift.
Yes.
Sabo didn't
Interesting.
steal it from all the artificers.
Oh, cool. By the way, I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna go kill Ornn if everyone's okay with that.
There can only be one.
Oh no.
I mean, I
he's
wanted to
nice.
steal his ability.
So, if there's
Anyway,
nothing
and
else,
I
I will be
don't-
going.
Okay.
You want to steal his ability?
Yes.
You don't even know what his ability is.
No, this is a meta thing. I just want to kill Ornn.
That's a different situation.
Ricard, as
Okay,
he's
well,
leaving, he thinks again.
He stops in the doorway and turns and looks at you, Navarius. You have a fresh start now.
No more mistakes.
He leaves. Paul,
Yes.
your class is interrupted by a huge commotion.
All right.
Several Illuminati are saying you need to come with us right now.
To me specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, there's half a dozen Illuminati in here. The teacher is panicking, the class is chaotic.
And they say they need the 9-year-old.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I go with them, I guess.
Alright. You are taken to what appears to be an office,
Okay.
where you see the man.
The man.
The man. He gestures for you to sit down.
They'll sit down.
I'm Kofin Adir.
Hi.
You're Paul?
Yeah.
Those you came here with have made a deal with me.
Okay.
I'm here to see whether you are joining them.
I have no idea what's going on.
That's okay. You see what appears to be a glowing aura around yourself
Okay.
as it stands up and splits apart from you and solidifies into you. But they seem older. Probably mid-30s.
Interesting. Paul's just really confused and a little concerned.
You see him having a conversation back and forth with this future version of you. They seem to be discussing your future without you actually getting a say in it.
Wonderful. That's exactly Paul's entire life thus far. Carry on.
Future Paul is not particularly happy, but he's also a little bit happy because he's actually getting a say in his life. Just, he's also not getting a say in his life.
Yeah.
It's a little bit frustrating.
Because he's getting a say in 20 plus years ago in his life.
Yeah. The conversation ends with Paul agreeing that you are going to take part.
Good for me.
And when the conversation ends, that Paul disintegrates. Even the ash vanishes. Alright, Paul. You have decided to join. However, you are not in a state to take part.
Okay.
There is a month until you are going on to the accelerated course.
Okay.
Congratulations. He holds out his hand to shake yours.
I'll reach out my hand to shake his, I guess.
Cool, your class changes.
Cool.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay,
Should I
Paul.
spend an extender to tidy up this last month?
I think it might be a good idea if you guys have a little bit of prep time.
All right, I'll go ahead and spend.
Sure, I'll use the. I could use the distraction before I go back to my thesis.
Sorry, what?
Prep time
I'm
as
spending-
in end it here and have downtime, or prep time
Oh.
as in more session?
Honestly,
'Cause I figure I could,
my statement goes either way, so do as you please.
because I was just saying spend an extender and we can actually wrap up this last month before it actually begins, so that we begin next session starting the game.
That would make sense.
Okay, I'll go and spend the extender then.
Alright.
You.
Paul,
Okay.
several
Yeah.
Illuminati have been assigned to train you 24/7. You get 1 hour of
Okay.
sleep.
All right.
You're getting to That's a pity.
What?
I have good news and I have bad news, Paul.
What's okay? What you got?
Your lifespan is now half.
Yay.
It's okay. You're a draw. You have a ton of fucking time anyways.
Sorry, we're going prophecy speed run now, I guess.
Well,
And you are now 5 years older.
Okay, so I'm 14.
Yep, 14-year-old Paul.
Did they put them in a chromancy bubble?
Volpus kind.
Hey,
the real thing here is that the poor Illuminati had to also sacrifice their lifetime to train
oh yes,
Paul.
poor Illuminati, those poor bastards.
24/7 training of a 9-year-old. Oof.
What class did Paul get anyway? Ah, kineticist, right?
Yeah, apparently kineticist. Just go ahead and delete Ranger real quick.
What element, by the way?
I don't know. He hasn't told me yet.
Okay.
I'm assuming this works a bit like how Elmaris's thing worked when he got the divine the mythic ranks.
Elaborate.
You choose to find the mythic feats on a fireman, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Do we know who else is joining us, or are we still looking for them?
He was content to send you 5.
Okay, I see.
Well, I guess we're doing this, huh?
Okay, so what sort of prep are you guys considering? Other than Paul, who doesn't have any decision in this.
I go see if I can go dig up somebody that that knows true speech, that I can learn finer points of it.
How many points would you like to
Expanded
spend
uses.
on this?
What is a reasonable amount? I'm still not 100% certain how these points actually work.
You haven't done enough research to have a reasonable amount yet. Really, the more you throw at the problem, the sooner it gets fixed, and to a better degree.
Because I have 98 points. You didn't give me any more points, but you only get points if you actually critical succeed, yes?
Correct.
Okay. I'll throw 30 points at the problem.
How many?
30. 3-0.
Okay. And what are you putting up on the bounty board? Or are you spending 30 points to try and get in the class?
Oh, you can do both?
Yes.
Uh, Do you have to bid points to get into a class?
Yes. Well, it's actually not like
Oh, okay.
bidding, because you lose the points regardless.
Okay, but I might not actually even get in.
Correct.
Any advice from from other players? Because I'm not certain what is appropriate to throw at a problem like this.
What kind of class are you trying to take?
Some stuff involving true speech.
James, does he know what tier of class that would be?
Mastery gets you the... Expert gets you mild introductions. It's very basic stuff. Mastery
Which
gets
he's well
you...
past.
Gets you a lot more of the stuff that you're at.
Okay, then I guess I'd be aiming for mastery then.
If you're aiming for mastery, you want probably to dump at least 50 points at it. 'Cause that's,
Okay.
Or, well,
As a bid to get into the class, or to try
so
and find
that's
someone that'll
about
help?
how many points you would get by acing the class.
Okay.
And so you may
Alright.
just break even if you throw.
Okay. All right, I will throw 50 points at the problem to get into the class.
Okay. Are you looking for beginner, intermediary, or expert?
Probably expert.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, is this the only class you're going for in the month up until the game starts?
I mean, probably. I don't. There's nothing else on the list that actually would be helpful to me.
If there's nothing else on the list that will help you, and you feel like you need this, is there any point in not dumping like all of your points? Or saving a few for the temple stat boost, but other than that, dumping the rest. So you can near guarantee your own spot. Because if you need it that bad, you probably should.
It's a good point.
Alright,
We should spend the points before we go.
All right, then I will throw 70 points at the problem and keep 28.
Throw 78 at the problem, keep 20. Or
Yeah.
spend 73 and keep 25. Since the
Hmm.
temple's in multiples of 5.
All right, I'll do that. Spend 73. So now my remaining total is I have 25, and I put 73 at the problem.
How many? 73?
73.
Okay, that's enough to get you in. Okay, how much are you spending on the temple for assistance?
I mean, I can at least. I mean, how many points? It's literally 5 points per day to use the temple.
5 points spent per point of status bonus.
I don't even know what the check is going to be, unless it's based on my actual.
Well, you need to crit it.
You need to crit it, so dump the rest.
All right, I'll do that. Pure pressure. I'll do it.
How many points are you dumping?
25.
It's plus 5 status.
You could earn more during the months to get some more.
That is true.
Want.
Okay. Do you have true speech lore?
I didn't know there even was a lore. Otherwise, I would have taken it.
There's a lore for pretty much everything. That's okay. You guys have all been using the tertiary skills as the defaults anyway, because every time I've looked up on your sheet for the lore specific ones, I've not found them.
I mean, it'd be great if I could just straight up just roll D20 plus my modifier for my true speech. That'd be pretty cool.
Just to
But
also be clear, I have any lore I want.
Yeah, I know. That's been a -6 to all of your DCs.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Well, to the DC that you were using it on.
Yep.
Okay. Make me a society check.
Society.
Nice one.
I will +3 it. Should I?
So
Sure,
that is
well,
57
I'll-
plus 5, which is 62. Then you're plus 3 that.
I
So
will.
that is
I'll
65.
+3 it.
Anyone else doing anything else to it?
I mean,
Do you want a D10?
any
Sure.
chance
Why
we can.
the hell not?
Alright.
I got you for a D10.
We probably will need it to crit anyway, so.
It's another 5, makes it 70.
Okay.
Thank you for that, by the way.
No worries. You were helping Paul pass his classes. I can return the favor.
The DC is 72.
No.
Oh, we needed to crit it. We only had a month, so we needed 12 higher.
The DC is 72 in order to critical success.
No. For regular success.
Just a regular success. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you would have needed an 82 to actually get this done, so rip.
There is another chance I can go ahead. You know what? I can attempt to crit fish, and spend a mythic point to re-roll that. Probably the only chance.
Considering you have not used those before, if you're going to use it, now's the time.
Yeah, I have 2 points that I got from research, so might as well give it another whirl. See
Wait,
if
can I
crit
use
fish.
mythic points to reroll my stuff? How does that work?
I believe that's
It's
one
from
I
of
think
the
it's
generic-
his
rewrite.
specific mythic path.
Yeah, mine is from rewrite fate.
So you got a mythic feat.
No, it's part of my calling. You get certain abilities depending with your calling.
Why did I get no ability with my calling? Just how to
Look
get
on your
them.
look. You know, there's a chance you might even actually have it. Go to the second page on the under the actions.
Actions.
And it might be you might actually have it. It might be static for if you have a mythic calling, you might get it automatically. Depends on the sheet. It'll automatically add it to there. I didn't have to put it in manually.
I don't know. I don't see anything.
Okay, so maybe it's with mine then. I'm not sure. So I didn't add it manually. Popped in the moment I added in my calling.
It would make sense I get at least something to use those points.
No, Rewrite Fate is one that you get for all mythic classes, regardless. Everyone gets that one.
Yeah, you should.
Okay, I don't have it, but I'll keep it in mind.
The trigger isn't you just roll a skill check or saving throw, by the way. It is you roll a skill check or saving throw relating to your mythic calling. So in Sabo's
Okay,
case,
so I
that's
can do it
crafting
on
something, and
crafting.
Novarius's, that's learning or teaching.
The fuck is mine one then?
All right, we're gonna give it a
Usually related to
try.
religion.
Nope,
Oh.
not any better. Oh well, I tried.
You said you have 2 points. It's a free action.
I don't think. I think I can only use it. I can only use it once, unless. Can
Doesn't
I
say that?
Because of the limitations I have in place on them, I'm not particularly fussed if you use it again.
Sure. Oh, it's one. Still one less. So regardless. Oh well. Too bad there isn't any other way to get into. You know what? I can't get. Oh, it's only I needed critical success because if I wouldn't ahead of time, I could have done the Algaran Mastery feat to give me another +2, but that only makes it into a success, and we're going to be gone afterwards anyway, so it's actually a moot point.
These classes become way too difficult.
I wish I could argue for using my straight up like do a d20 plus my true speech modifiers. That definitely would have been a very different story.
It becomes more or less impossible to critically succeed on classes once you're reaching Mastery level and Illuminati level. Most people even those people who are Illuminatis are only passing it because they're using the temple.
I mean, last one I was doing it was expert, and it was already not.
Yeah, but your expert ones were on the upper end of the expert tier.
Okay. Well, I'll finish my expert. Oh,
Okay.
unless Nalvarus, you got more?
I'm just doing this out of curiosity. Okay. Well, there's nothing else I can really do, honestly. And all my resources are spent. Cool.
No. No. Not good. I'll have to use the D10 and hope I roll high. I should have done some training. Stupid me.
But do I learn anything of consequence during the class, though?
There are no strong takeaways, but you definitely know from this class that these people are using true speech for advanced multi-spell crafting, basically where they're trying to achieve the effect of multiple different spells at once.
Are they
Wait,
particularly use? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if in the second month I can take the exam a bit earlier, because I don't have the full month.
Oh, it's a full 2 months?
Almost.
it's one day
It's a
off 2
month
months.
and like
That's what I thought.
But it is the first day of the next month, so I would argue it wouldn't be early. It just means that you wouldn't really have time to get your results. So you wouldn't get time to actually go and get the XP if you critically succeed on it. But you would have time to actually
Well, I'm
get
not
the
gonna
feat.
critically succeed. I only can succeed, and I'm gonna use the temple to make sure I finish this class.
Okay.
I'll take uh, +10 from the temple.
Go ahead and roll.
No way.
On.
But oh,
This is impressive.
yeah.
crit fish the D10. Crit fish the D10. You gotta.
Just don't roll a 1.
1 in 10 chance.
I mean, yes, I gotta.
Yeah, you're supposed to get rewrite fate. You're supposed to get it right off the bat. It says here even on the SRD, you get it just for having a mythic path.
46. What was the class DC?
57.
Oh.
And I got +10 from the thing, so I just need someone to +3 it, right? Or is it going to be
Well, if the DC
minus
is...
category?
Yeah, because it's a nat 1, it would be 1 category down.
So
But if you had
bad.
have critically succeeded on it, then the nat 1 would have only made it a success.
Well, hold on.
Do
So he rolled 45, added 9, that's 54. Adds
Yeah.
10 from the temple, that's 64.
Yeah.
If someone +3s him, that's
Hey,
67,
bro,
which would be a
Which-
crit success, knocked down to a regular success.
Okay, I assumed that
Do you
the
have mythic
44 already
points?
included it. You can't
have
use a
mythic
mythic
points,
point,
Sabi?
it's not related to crafting.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so I just need a +3 and then I can get this stupid class done.
It's yours. Take it.
Thank you.
You did it, Sabo. You finished your class.
So that took 1 action on 1 month and half on another. I'm just thinking if I can possibly get enough essence for level 19 here. Now that I can craft with this thing, I can craft +4s. How much can I get for 8 hours crafting?
Reliably being able to make +4s is 4 points.
Yeah.
Per 4 hours.
4 points. 4 per 4 hours,
Oh, no, sorry.
not 8 hours.
No, that's for 8.
8 hours. Okay, let's see. I have almost all my time free. So let's see how much you can get. Yeah, I can get enough. So 2 I can craft, I can get 8 points a day for 16 hours. 5 days a week. 6 weeks. No, I cannot get enough. Yeah, I cannot get level 19. I'm going to then spend the remainder of my time, instead of getting points, which I can't really use, I'm going to spend it in the library researching the King's game.
Okay. That'll be a research check.
I can do 2-month checks. I have enough time. And it'll take up most of my time. Oh, but sorry, add to that plus 3 for intelligence and plus 5 for skill, because I can infuse my items.
All right.
Do you want me to do the second one?
Yep.
This one's 60. Gonna put also put a 100-point bounty for help on this research.
So your research turns up that there was. Oh, I need the second one.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just.
Doesn't really make too much of a difference because you can't fail the second one unless you get that one. That looked like it was a nat one on my screen.
Oh, it's close.
Okay, so there have been no survivors of the King's game. No one has ever gone there and come back, from what you can tell. What you find out
Hey
from
guys,
what you find out from the bounty, though, is the King's game last occurred before this recent batch of 5. Nearly, how long ago was that? Nearly 16,000 years ago.
hey guys, you guys think it might be worth spending a second DM question on how to return from this alive?
Win the game.
All of
Win the
us
game or
return
step,
from this alive if we.
win the game or step into the pool to concede.
Yeah, okay. Are we gonna trust the ring?
I mean, you can always use that question.
So,
I mean,
the King's
Listen, if-
game was used to select the best person for king in the Kingdom of the Sun several thousand years ago. And by several, I mean... Oh, how long is that? Nearly 6,000. They couldn't decide who was the best king for it, and they used it, but there was no decrees made.
No, what I'm asking is, like, there's no one ever that survived the King's Game team. Is that what you're telling me?
Not no one
Probably
ever,
save
but
for the king.
no one from the 5 batches. There's no accountings of survivors.
And people know who went there.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. If I had the IDM question, I would be spending it here, but that's on you.
Before the one just under 6,000 years ago, about 4,000 years before that, there was a series of King's Games held in the merged Kingdom of the Empire of Light and Kingdom of the Sun. It is how they would declare their ruler each generation. Each ruler would be allowed one decree. It is believed that the king's crown came from the Feywild. It was apparently given to humans as a way to figure out who would be king. Apparently, at some point, a king asked a Fey to help him figure out who would be best to take on his legacy. A Fey, unable to decide, created a convoluted method of doing so. Originally, the crown did not possess the power to alter reality, but it gained that over time.
Yeah, but we still have to find out why it is that no one's returned from the last games.
Okay, I was just explaining everything that Sabo got from his bounty.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just commenting this to the party, really.
Well, the fact that there's no information on it doesn't mean that no one actually returned, because there's also no information on who went. If there's, you know.
Fair enough.
Be a lot more telling if it was like, oh yeah, these people went and never returned. Like,
You're saying it might be worth it, but you don't think so?
yes,
We don't think so.
sure, but I don't have any more time to spend researching it. But somebody else is welcome to do that.
I'm level 10.
Okay. So, Nia,
Yes?
I need you to make a decision. Are
Again?
you a bound to the body? This is Nia, the character.
I
Are
know,
you
I've been thinking about that for a little bit.
bound to the body or released from the body?
I've been thinking about that for a little bit. It wasn't an on-the-spot decision, right?
I think in your case, it kind of has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like the moment the guy shook her hand, boom. I think she's bound to the body. Yeah. Unless you have any, like, comments on how the other one would be better for her plot, or like her theming.
Well, hear me out. If she goes released
Okay.
from the body, her manifestation will be higher level than she is now.
Will it?
What level is she now?
10?
Oh, it'll be exactly the same level then.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have any mythic ranks, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I was commenting about that. I better go. It will be very funny, but that's it. And then that must mean I have to decide this like literally now.
Well, what do you think, everyone? Should I give them leeway to decide before next session, or should I make them decide right now?
next session. We're not that cruel.
That depends. Are you going to take what we say and do the opposite?
You know what, James? I have one question for you.
Sure.
Which one is better for the build?
The build.
The build.
Okay, that's complicated.
Yeah. Do you see the conflict here?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I care about, and I think I require help on this one. I don't give a shit about anything else.
Well,
I gotta challenge everyone.
As
you
That's it.
tell me
much
the
as I
build,
want to
I'll
say
help.
release from the body, but bound to the body is kind of it.
I think bound.
Yeah. That's all. That's all that matters. If it's bound to the body for the build, it's bound to the body for the build. I don't give a shit about anything else. Live by the bit, die by the bit. The build will seal your fate.
So you guys are going to just not see Paul for a month, and he'll have been 5 years for him. Just fun fact.
But,
Yeah.
Wow, Drow really grew up weird.
Yeah.
The world is so beautiful.
They grow up like
Yes, no
Saiyans.
Yeah, Nia has no context for this. She's just like, wow. There's so many different people in this world.
Like,
Should
dang,
I ask Flash for help?
Nia's just going to comment about puberty hitting
But
Drow hard or
that,
something.
I believe, is
Yeah.
where we can end the session.
Yeah.
Feel free to move up to general.